change, yeah. I thought that my heart was stone, but I'm falling in love. Broken like all of my bones, and I wish that I was tough. But you melt me like a cone, cream is rolling off your tongue. I can't seem to be alone, I just need someone to baby, tell me what you want, you drive me crazy. Do you really love me or you hate me? I'm sorry for the way that I've been lately, oh yeah. So baby, tell me what you want, you drive me crazy. Do you really love me or you hate me? I'm sorry for the way that I've been lately, oh yeah. Here, let me break it down. Yeah, I'm gon' make it now. Give me some time and you'll see me up on stage somehow. I'm working every day, I'm working hella late. I'm working cause it's worth it. Once you make it, then you play. I'm never slowing down, I'm gonna own this town. Live by the saying that your time is lost but never found. Let's go another round, make them give up the crown. Nah, I ain't playing, man, I'll take it, so just give it now. Yeah, I'm gonna work hard, play hard. Yeah, I play my first card, ace hard. Yeah, they know I play smart, play hard. We don't have the same star, we don't have the same cards. Yeah, it's not the hand that you dealt. Nah, it's how you prove it to yourself. Nah, you don't need any wealth. Gotta live your life, work hard and excel. Yeah, don't be looking for their help. Look inside of yourself for the wealth. Keep your mind and your body in good health. And keep working for nobody but yourself. Yeah, you can make it one day. Don't be listening what anybody say. They got their own state of mind, okay. Most of the time they won't help anything. Keep my head down, keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now, I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts, got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow, I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down, I'm gonna keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now, I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts, got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my head down. Keep my head down. I'm gonna fight till I make it, yeah. Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, I'll be okay. I'm gonna fight, never giving up. Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, I'll be okay. Cause I know just what I'm capable of. You can leave if that's not enough. I believe in never giving up. I don't need someone to help me up. Yeah, I work harder than the rest, smarter than the best. Every day is a test, but I stay obsessed. Maintain progress, keep away from the stress, cause I want nothing less, yeah. I keep moving on, every single day is another gone. Every single day write another song, so one day I'll play with the best is on. Okay, I know my path, not just an artist, I'm doing math. Not just charting, I have to add, cause I'm not just an art kid, I'm a brand. So I'm working hard, thinking smart, taking action with passion and using heart. Gain traction, reactions are just a start. No distractions, attract them to your heart, yeah. Keep my head down, I ain't gonna stop now, I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts, got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow, I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down, I'm gonna keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now, I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts, got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my head down. suck it up, life's tough, we know that. Someone's got better stuff and can throw cash. Tell them I don't give a fuck, make my own path. I don't need no handouts, I'm my own man. Gotta get it, I'll get it in fast, yeah. Got a girl and she'll get it, she bad, yeah. Man, I only get down with the best, I'ma leave the complaints with the rest, I won't ever stop now, I'ma get it now. Have my head face down in the fucking ground. Rock bottom I found, but I'm back now. Bitch, better back down or you'll fucking drown. I don't wanna hear it now, this is my town. I'ma be the one found at the top now. Screaming out so loud to the whole crowd. Did I make you proud? Give up alright, no, I need you here. And I just might lie wide awake in fear and let time pass by. No, I can't see clear, think I'm lost inside and the end is near. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, yeah. It's just not fair. Heart attack for the blessed, not okay. Ripped it out of the chest from the cocaine. I don't wanna get left, no way. Man, I wanna be the best in my domain. Peace of mind never coming to my head, yeah. If I'm first, then I'm gonna end up dead, yeah. I'm here to fuck around and make friends, yeah. I'm here to put all of my team as the bench, yeah. And all I see is that you're running from your past, yeah. Just like a dream, can't seem to make yourself go fast, yeah. You keep on going, but you're falling. It's now or never, push it all. I'm not alright, no, I need you here. And I just might lie wide awake in fear and let time pass by. No, I can't see clear, think I'm lost inside and the end is near. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, yeah. It's just not fair. I think back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away to this time back in history. She reminds me of the summertime way back in 2003. Hey, she was a cutie in a sundress, yeah. I told her I just had to confess, I got a crush on you, darling. Them long tan legs got me falling. And
Sio, Dohichu Teiwo Dawado. Hello, how are you? My name is Taro. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We are just connecting up into the server as we speak. Thank you all so much for your beautiful faces. But let's get connected to Atsila. I did notice something interesting. We might be having a bit of a conflict. Maybe. Who knows? We'll have to see. This is gonna definitely be interesting. So we're gonna get rid of a couple of things here, get things brought up. Oh, there are people already here. Hello? That's interesting. That is definitely interesting. I think the music is a bit too loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. I think that's fine. I had to turn it down just slightly. Holy crap. There are, I've never woken up to people being here. That's new. That's fucking new. Seal.
Way Atsila.
Morning. How are both of you?
Well, I am explaining to Ranger the very long story to help make sense of why we don't trust the Austin Constable.
Ah, that is quite a story.
I have only just got into Del Lobo existence. We are going to be here a bit yet.
Yes, you are.
I am not sure how much more I can stay, sadly.
Well, to be fair, we are coming towards the end where it will make sense very soon. So, these Del Lobos, when the first deal was struck and Douglas became mayor, many of them stopped being Del Lobo. They did not necessarily agree any longer. They settled down. They became people. One owned a ranch, another became a gunsmith. One was the sheriff for a time and trained the new sheriff. You know, they became people of the land rather than just outlaw. Except that, for whatever reason, one day, the gunsmith, a man by the name of Isaac Wayman, but what everyone else knew as Camino.
Oh, that name.
In Spanish.
That name, Camino.
He decides that he is reforming Del Lobo. That he is putting up a challenge to the government of New Austin. The government of New Austin is Douglas McGregor. So, seeing this trouble coming, Dougie comes to his family. He comes to us, not Una, and tells us what is happening. Because let's be fair, most of the Comanche, they'd already dealt with many of these Del Lobo in the past. You know, this was our fight before as well. And it is decided right then and there, if Del Lobo are planning to try and take over New Austin again, they are bringing conflict against the government, against Douglas, and they are bringing conflict against us. And that we are going to be ready to fight. But we are acting on a grounds of we are not bringing the fight to them. We are going to let them make their first mistake, you know? Let them fuck up. Except they're all too scared of the Comanche to fuck up around us. They're very good about this. They never robbed any of us. They never point weapons at us. The one time one of us got hit was by a sniper who thought he was shooting at law. So cannot even really say that it was against us. Well, we still took it that way. But Douglas is mayor, so he has a law that worked for him. We asked him, who of your people can we trust in this conflict? There are at the time about 6 lawmen down in New Austin. He gives us 2 names. The 2 names he gives us are Daniel Patton and Harry Douglas. Now, to explain why this is significant, they were both New Austin law at the time of this happening, but now they are not. Patton is the head magistrate of the state. Harry Douglas is a marshal. But that means that all the remaining law in New Austin is someone that Dougie could not trust.
Ooh.
We do not trust them.
Yeah.
And to take this a step further, from what Tawalwe has told me, he has discovered that the sheriff and 2 of her senior deputies were planning to rob a fucking bank with the Del Lobo. Holy fuck, it is a ghost. Are you real? You are real, right? Okay, cool.
What just happened?
Ranger Boone meets Tomosak.
Malawi.
is new blood.
Huh.
Nobuni.
Heard a lot about you.
Good things, I hope.
To quote a friend, that friend being Nuena, don't worry about it.
This is what I think you say too.
Really is.
Things as far as I can remember.
I see.
That means he just forgot the bad things, sis.
He is he's another one you could ask your question of and get a different answer from. Is he Kuris Kaheka?
Well, I'll be back. I need to check my telegrams.
And there is a call too. Good morning.
This is gonna get awkward, y'all. This is gonna get a bit awkward. I can already tell. See. Oh boy, if those who've been following along up until this point, you all know that Tomosaka has been away for a long time and didn't really leave Atsila with much information as to what he's doing, where he's been, or any of the such like that. And that is... yeah, so she has no idea where someone that she really cares about, she even loves, is. She has no fucking clue. He didn't say, hey, I'm gonna go be visiting family, but I'll be coming back occasionally and then heading back that way. Nothing. There was nothing, and he just vanished. And so, and it was almost a month once, and then he came, and it was like almost 2 weeks. It was crazy. Oh, fuck me. I don't think I am. Dream Chaser, they're in the fort. That is a bit problematic. Huh. All right, you stay there. They're gonna be right at the fucking door. They're gonna be right at the fucking door. Osio Cameron, Dohichu, I am well. Hello, how are you? Oh, dear God. Dear God. Maybe they'll despawn when the sun comes up. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. All right. This is fine. She's gonna get injured. Oh my God, they're in the... Well, they're in the cage. We took care of the loose one, and we'll deal with... Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Alright. Well, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Hello, James. Hi, Osio. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. I'll wait. They said I'll go back. Oh, she ain't back. Let's fucking check on her. Well, she's down. Great start to the day. That's beautiful. Yeah. That's lovely. We'll wait. Someone's bound to find her. We'll wait. She told them where she was at. Yep. No, it's definitely a wasted vibe. That's definitely a wasted vibe at this point. Ugh. I should have taken care of him. I got the one, and I saw the other two. But who knows? We'll wait. Oh, this is gonna be a great start to the day. This is gonna be a great start to the day. Yeah. Today's going great. Today's going fucking great. It's brilliant. It's perfect. We'll wait. She told him she's going to check her telegrams. And how do you make this stop? mean, the inside of this wolf looks amazing, by the way. We ain't gonna respawn. We gonna wait. We'll wait until someone comes finds her ass. So we're gonna wait until someone finds her ass. Oh, there we go. Now we're staring at her ass. That's fine. I just fucking got in. I'm not ready for combat. Okay, guys, like, I was not ready for this. We gonna wait it. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna roleplay this shit out. I never get to do medical RP. I rarely ever get to do medical RP. It's my fucking turn. It's my turn to do medical RP. I rarely ever get to. I want to do some, damn it. I mean, at least I got some pretty good music to go with it. Am I right? Or am I right? Like, it's some pretty good music to go with it. I do like the music. Yay! Oh, hello, Tala.
There we go.
I love you. I love you. I love you, Tala. Oh. I am hurt inside. My soul fucking hurts right now, y'all. They caught me in a fucking animation. I didn't think they could get out, but they got out, and that was my problem. I just logged in. I am not ready for combat this early on. Literally, it has not even been, it's been like 20 minutes. It's been like 20 minutes, and I just wanted to check my telegrams. That's all I fucking wanted to do today. It's fine. I get to do some med RP though. I never get to. And we're staring at a horse's ass. It's a nice horse ass. That's a sexy horse ass. Look at that ass. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but not sorry at the same time, because this is what you signed up for. Shit like this. This right here is what you signed up for. This is what you get in. Who loves roleplay? I do. Who loves roleplay? I do. Waking up, going something. Ah, you know, I thought I had a song. Waking up, getting hurt. Who loves roleplay? I do. Okay, I figured it out. I'm like, I love you. So she's gonna have claw marks going from her right shoulder down her back, like diagonally down her back, and then there's gonna be multiple teeth marks or teeth wounds on both arms. She was not awake for this. She was not ready for this. She just fucking woke up. She just wanted to check her telegrams. Bruh. This is the second time she downed on wolves, but to be fair, I could have respawned and not said anything, but I want medical RP for one in my lifetime. Like, I mean, I've had some, but I've never had anything like this. I just want some med RP, okay? Is that too much to ask for? And we're still staring at horse ass. Okay, now we're under horse ass. That's fine. I love Tala. She's lovely. She's great. She's beautiful.
You're fine. Alright, I am going to put you down, Atsila.
Okay.
And I will be right back. I'm gonna telegram a doctor.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do a...
God, I hate dropping people.
It's fine. There we go, perfect. I actually just want to do med RP, you know. Yay, pulsating. It's funny because Tomosak returns and I get mauled by wolves. It's like, bitch. Like I mentioned, Sealy, he's been busy with work and everything, but there hasn't been any information in character to my character about where he's been, or anything like that. So she doesn't know. So she thought he just up and left, like vanished. And, you know, that's basically what she was thinking. Yay! Things and stuff and stuff and things. This is such an awkward position. I don't like this position. Well, guys, I am the definition of this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. At least the music is on point. At least the music's on point. Can we just at least give props that the music is on point with this though? Because I think the music is perfect right now. Who loves roleplay? I do. Who loves roleplay? I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Totally not singing this to try to convince myself. It's fine. I'm the definition of this is fine. Literally, the definition of this is fine. Aww. He's so sweet. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if I got a response.
If not, I'm gonna let her try her best and we'll see what happens. She was not awake for this. I was not ready for this. We've barely hit the half-hour mark of being live. And we just went to go check telegrams and then got mauled by wolves. So I was not ready for this. But hey, for once in my life, god damn it, I'm gonna be the one who does medical RP and not assistant. I never get to do this. So why am I like, I am trying to hype myself up that this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Trying to hype myself up because I hate being the center of attention, and part of me hates having to do this type of thing because it feels like, oh, it's all about my character, bitch, me, and the other part's like, honey, you're literally not doing that much. You got attacked by wolves. You got a few scratches that went a bit too deep and a few bite wounds that went a bit too deep. Okay, like it ain't that serious, boo. It ain't that serious. Like, I found that quite funny, how my brain works with stuff like that. You know? Interesting. It's interesting how that works. But we're waiting for a doctor. Tala put some yarrow powder in the wounds to try to stop the bleeding. It stopped most of it, but there are certain spots, there's like one spot on her back that is still bleeding slightly. And then there is a bite mark on her right arm that is still bleeding that was pretty deep. So we're going with that, and that's the injuries.
Still no response.
It's fine. We can have the local doctor do it. If not, we'll have the local doctor do it. I just don't want to run back in. We might just have the local doctor do it. They're competent. They're competent enough. Local doc. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. Don't look at me, I don't exist, I don't exist, I don't exist. She doesn't exist, she doesn't exist right now. She's not here, she's not here, she's not here. Nope. Ow.
You want to explain to me what happened exactly in the telegram office?
It's a bit fuzzy, but I heard wolves. I went in, only really saw one, and then there was more than one. And they kinda caught me as I was cleaning the one.
That's why you waited till they're all dead.
I didn't see the others. I just woke up. I was not ready for combat.
I went in near the chick telegrams, and I found you on the ground.
Oh. Ouch. Fuck's sake.
There is no doctor around, so I guess the local doctor's got you as well, so.
It is fine. It's not more than a few bites and scratches. I'm sure they're competent enough to deal with that.
I have not dealt with the local doctor, so I'm not sure.
Ha. I still need to check telegrams, though. To get to.
You can ride on the back of Night Hunter, but you will not ride by yourself. I need to take you
My
back.
legs
Yep.
work fine.
You're still gonna ride on the back of my horse.
I will walk to the telegram from here. Oh, see ya.
Alright. Got your telegram.
Very late on answering it.
Well, I mean, it takes a little time for the messenger boy to run all the way out to Tijuana to tell me it exists, you know?
It is fine. The local doctor apparently handled it.
You are alright?
A few claw marks and bite marks, nothing that I can't handle. Still need to check my telegrams, though.
What happened?
See, what had happened was Issa got inside it, and I only thought there was one, but there was more than one, and they caught me off guard. I just woke up. I am not ready for any type of combat. Ow. Okay. Aww.
Dug under the wall or something. You don't know what to find.
God damn it! Why do I never have any telegram notes? Shoot.
Go and do it. I'll be good.
Let me set up the walk style to be the hurt one, cause she's still hurt, y'all. Okay. There we go. I need to go to Sandy. Meriwether wants me to open the shop for her. She doesn't have a key because I have limited numbers of keys.
Donosok is just gathering supplies. That kind of, I don't see any problem with us riding down there.
That is fine. I'll wait for him to come back. But no, I was okay. Apparently, I have been trouble. Stop walking again. That's fine. I was going to sell 10 telegrams and Issa were inside. Only saw one, didn't see the others, and assumed it was by itself. It was not by itself.
You're probably digging under the bowl somewhere.
Yeah, most likely. So they caught me off guard. I just woke up. I am not ready for any type of fire or combat. I don't fucking know.
I understand. It's too early for this shit.
Yes, it is too early for this shit. Like I told Tala, I'm pretty sure the local doctor is more competent enough for some scratch and bite wounds. Although it feels like they did add some stitching on my back. I don't know what they used, but I can feel the pull.
Well, perhaps later, Eagle or Mako is awake. We can get them to redo these, loosen them a little bit so it's not so uncomfortable.
I wouldn't care if it was on my arm, but it's like in the middle of my back. He apologized. What did Tomosak have to go and get?
We just had supplies. I am assuming food, water, things like this.
I have food. I have water.
Probably also grabbing some booze from us.
Ah, I see.
He is maybe drunk.
He's never not sober. He's never sober. Okay, that's the question. Statement. Yes.
Atsila has to go to Santini to open the shop for Meriwether, so we were all going to ride.
I have to grab the key first. Of course it rains. Of course it rains. I know, it was terrifying. Just go. Oh, I grabbed the key. We're good.
Fancy coat?
Yes. I usually wear this when I go to Santini anyways.
I assume you got telegram.
I read it. Yes.
I do apologize for not being able to contact, but pretty sure I put this in the telegram. At the location that I was, there was not very many places for me to send these things without people that were after my cousin finding out about this thing, and the telegram person was not willing to send messages for us. so it will keep his ass from getting in trouble.
I see. Just that I heard nothing for quite some time.
I know, and I apologize for this.
It's all right. It was mostly due to the fact that I have changed paths.
I see. What path is this?
The only other one I would have gone with, Tomosak. I am not a warrior, I'm not Kayeka. Path of Spirit.
Oh, I see. This is good. Seeing as how you connected with them very strongly when you went on your I believe you called this a spirit journey.
Yes, apparently it was a bit too strong and it shattered whatever barrier I've had in place for such some time. If you ever saw a dam get broken, it's a similar concept.
No bony.
So, it is not as bad anymore. It seemed to have started to settle quite a bit. But for some time there, I was ready to throw myself off of a cliff because it was too much. I just wish you were here, hearing that.
I'm sorry, Kamakana.
You had to help family, and that's understandable. I had people to help me. My co-workers, Ike and Merriweather, and my friends that are from Santony. They helped as well. As much as they could, but they kept me in a way that people say, occupied, busy, but not busy with work. You're fine, Jeffrey, you're fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty bitch now. Aww.
I am deeply sorry for this.
You have explained what happened, and I understand.
I just feel bad that I was not here. I had no idea.
I couldn't send you any mail. I didn't know where you went.
It was way up north, kind of in a secluded area. Place where there's not very much civilization built yet. Or what they call civilization.
I see. Not how I wanted to start my day.
As long as you are alright, this is what matters.
I am fine. It's not the first time Issa has got me. It's just one of the few times that they've actually knocked me unconscious.
I remember that one time, when you got hurt by a cougar. And it was also when I ran into this, Billy Bob or whatever the fuck his name was.
Oh yes, that one. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He was hunting the bison, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I remember, because I threw the cougar off me.
Uh-huh. I hope my frickin' cousin stays out of fucking trouble this time. He's driving me crazy. As soon as we get him out of one situation, he gets himself into another.
At that point, I think he should just need to accept whatever fate he gets himself into.
I'm just very protective because he is the last of my family.
Oh, I see. I can understand that. Oh, I need to check my notes when we get there. I think I have some orders that need to be delivered. Or maybe just one. I think there's just one. I'll see if Merryweather can, make up the bouquet itself. I already sketched out the idea of how I want it to look. So, I'm sure she could do this. I will just hand her the sketch.
Motto tells me that business has been good for you.
It's been doing very well, yes. I need to speak with, John Davis, though, to... Oh, okay. Need to speak with John Davis to, hand over a business application for some... I own What Incarnations. This is just for their paperwork bullshit thing. A business application saying what the business I'm trying to start, what it's gonna do. Like, I didn't put much in it because they've obviously have seen it for the past few months. So this is more formalities, I guess.
I see.
Yes, so I need to speak with him. Sent him a telegram. I expect to hear something back either today or tomorrow, hopefully.
Has there been very many others that have been awake?
Not really. Maybe not until extremely late, like after the restart. Some will eventually show, but I can't stay awake that late, so...
I see.
But not really. The most I see is Mato Tala and Flying Eagle on pretty regular occasions. But the others, it's very scarce. It's been like that since the tall trees incident stopped.
Mm-hmm.
It's to the right. I can navigate this city almost blindfolded at this point. How much time I've been spending here. Well, I've nowhere else to be. No one's around, except my friends and that are here in Saint Denis.
True. I will try to wake up as often as I can. And hopefully no more, hopefully my cousin's bullshit is over with.
That would be nice, yes.
But, if If this ends up happening again, I will for sure send you a letter, a personal letter or something.
That would be appreciated, yes. I am not sure if she is here. Yeah, she is not here. I sent a telegram back to... Wait. No, that's flowers. I sent a telegram back to her, said we were headed this way. Maybe she is coming from somewhere else, I guess. I don't know.
Did you just unlock those doors, or were they already open?
I unlocked them.
Oh, okay. With the key so quickly, I thought you just walked through them. I was like,
No, I do this often. I can lock them and unlock them very quickly at this point. Rather not to leave it unlocked with no one here, but... I'm pretty sure the telegram said she wanted me to open the shop. I'm pretty sure it did. Did it? Looks like...
Recheck telegram if you wish.
Yes, I think I should.
I will wait there so you don't have to worry about the door.
Ah, appreciate it.
And if she comes, then I can tell her to wait.
Ah. Not gonna get kicked by a horse today. It is the other way.
Hey, it's been a while.
That is all right. We would eventually hit the telegram if we went that way, but that would be Van Horn.
I see. So I hear there's no more Waldes gang.
No, there isn't. There's a different one now.
Imagine this.
They call themselves the Brittle Boys or something, I guess.
Seems there's always going to be. As long as there's not one called the Dirty Dozen, I think we'll be okay.
Are you alright? Telegrams is straight ahead.
Just thinking about something real quick.
I see.
It was a very white hat.
His hat was very white, yes.
Almost as white as these globes that are above our heads.
You get used to them.
These places have never really been my thing.
I can understand that, yes.
I'll wait here.
That's gonna be sore for a few days.
Make sure you get rest.
Yes, rest, yes. I know the meaning of that word. I guess while we wait for Miss Keaton, I can put together the bouquet that I need. And I need to telegram the guy who ordered it.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, the law is usually never here. Feel bad for Sean, though. He's the new sheriff of Lemoyne, Sean McConnell. He does a really good job. But I have a feeling because he does his job how he's supposed to, he's probably gonna get pushed away. All the good law usually do.
It's the first time I've heard this in a sentence. That's the first time I've ever heard that in a sentence.
Oh, I see.
Good law.
There are some who actually give a shit about the people Tomozak. But they don't usually last.
It's always, well, he's kind of law, I guess, but...
They don't usually last, that is the problem. I just sent her another telegram. Oh yes, there are snakes around here quite often.
The snake.
Tried to bite me.
He tried to bite you.
Huh.
I'm gonna be inside the shop. I have an arrangement I need to put together. All right, so I already did the arrangement on the other stream. This is just to role play it out. So it's Thomas Desmarais who ordered the bouquet. And the flowers that he ordered are California poppy, rancluses, we have lilies, chrysanthemums, and azaleas. So it looks like there's 3 chrysanthemums, 3 azaleas, 2 California poppies, and 3 California poppies, 2 rancluses. Okay, so that's what it looks like. That's definitely what it looks like. So let's start with getting the flowers. Oh my god, stop it. Was it 2 chrysanthemums? How many chrysanthemums were there? Three chrysanthemums. Oh, Charles Montgomery needs a 30 flower bouquet of roses. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I just looked at my orders. Oh, damn. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Are we still waiting for her then, or?
Yes. I was just finishing a bouquet order.
Wait a minute. Did you just say you were finishing an order?
It is past the first motto.
Extra day.
Not extra day. I have an order of a 30 rose bouquet as well.
30.
Charles Montgomery asked for 30 roses. Apparently he fucked up and his wife is mad at him.
Oh, this makes sense.
You know what sucks, Mato? You know what I just realized? Who does Tomosak go to if he fucks up? Because I own the flower shop.
picked them fresh.
Not that bad answer there.
That isn't a bad answer, no.
To be fair, I mean, roses, tulips, these things are all pretty, but they're wildflowers. This is what I have always liked. The little colorful ones that most people just look at and think of as weeds.
We have a wildflower bouquet as well. It's my favorite.
Because it is so lively.
Mm-hmm.
What does Mato do when he fucks up?
He keeps fucking up.
Oh. Not what I expected, and Mato does not answer.
I do need to check telegrams again. I'll be back.
All right.
I love it. She's like, I'll be back. And he's like, that's fine. We literally got mauled by wolves earlier. And she's like, I'm fine. I'll just walk to the telegrams. God, I have a gut feeling that today is gonna be a bad luck day for Atsila. Like, my gut is screaming that today is just gonna be rough on her. I don't know. I don't know why. My gut is screaming that she's just gonna have a rough day today. We'll see what happens. I mean, it started off rough, so maybe it could go uphill. No, restaurant. Oh yeah, that's that one girl's restaurant. That's nice. Totally forget she has one. I've been meaning to go check it out. I have been meaning to go check it out. Oh, I think the music stopped. It did. Let me start it back up again, guys. I'm sorry. Let me start the music back up again. There we go. There you go, guys. Ike. Oh my god, it's my favorite employee, Ike. What? Osio. If you are speaking, I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I was just looking at you.
I'll be right back. I do need to check my telegrams.
Yeah, you're all good.
Oh, it was from Ike. It was from you. Would you like to walk back to the shop with me?
Yeah, of course.
Meriwether asked me to open it for her. I had to come here anyways, so...
Oh, wonderful. Oh. How you been?
Could be better. A pack of wolves got the best of me as I woke up, but other than that, could be better.
Yeah, good way to start.
Yes, that is exactly what I said.
Yeah, keeps you on your toes.
Well, I didn't win this one. I was not ready for combat.
Oh, yeah, of course. But still keeps you on your toes.
Ha, yes, you can definitely say that. It did.
Well, glad you got out of it in one piece, pretty much.
So, this lawyer that you're in contact with, who is it?
Thomas, Demarez.
Yes, he ordered a bouquet from us. I know him.
Yeah,
His bouquet's actually ready. Yes, his bouquet's ready. I'll eventually telegram him.
yeah, he actually asked me about that. Said no. I made it on, I forgot.
Yes, no, it is ready. I just finished putting it together before I walked down here.
Is it the white and orange one?
It is the white and orange one. It should be on the counter.
Beautiful.
And then Charles Montgomery ordered a 30-count rose bouquet.
Oh, he's back and walking now.
Well, he still has a cane.
Well, he's still walking.
Yes, but he ordered it because apparently he fucked up and his wife is mad at him.
Yeah, I guess being in the government would make it work for himself.
Also, I don't think it will be today, possibly Friday, if we're all around. We need to sit down because everyone has been hounding me about, you should raise your prices, you should raise your prices, you can sell them for more. For fuck's sake, I said I'll talk with both you, and we will discuss if we actually really want to do that.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned it the other day.
Yes. Charles mentioned it again, and a handful of other people have mentioned it as well. And I'm like, I'm not here to make a profit. That's why it's not as it is.
Yeah, but I get where they're coming from. We don't get a lot of orders when they're in people around, so...
Yes, I understand.
Cover the wages on a bouquet.
What do you mean? I covered the wages pretty fine.
No, that's what I mean. Bouquets for themselves, pretty much. Don't have to be much more expensive.
No, maybe we can bump it up to 20 or 25. But like I said, I want all of us and we can sit down and have a cup of tea or something and talk it over.
Yeah, of course.
My family came with me. They were like, you just got attacked by wolves, Atsila. We're coming with you, Atsila.
That could be a bad omen.
It could be. Who knows? Osio bipolar. Osio Astrid.
There's a wolf in sheep's clothing around here.
It is possible. Who knows? Considering the wolves were actually inside the telegram outside of, in the medical one. Ha.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes. I've heard they did, but I've never personally seen it happen.
Well, at least they came with you, keeping you safe and all that.
I love them. I like to pick on them. You know.
Yeah, I telegram 2-3 days ago from Thomas. He said he was able to meet today about an hour ago.
but I never replied because I was away. So,
Ah,
I might turn up.
well, if he does, just give him the bouquet. It's ready.
Right, I'll make sure I'll write that down somewhere. But, yeah, he's going to have a chat. I told him a bit about, not everything, but a bit about what we're going to do. About.
Have you met Tomo Sakai? Like,
Maybe. I don't know. I'm terrible with names. I don't think I have.
well, don't stand there like a bump on a fucking log. Introduced each other, for fuck's sake. Is he in his head?
No, I'm here. I'm just, Maroe, Anani Atsa Tomosak, Nasanamana, Gaika. Maraokina. I am Thunderclaw, the Comanche warrior of the United People.
Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm Ike. Around. Yeah.
I guess.
I need to get better at my introductions.
No, you did fine, Ike. He's an employee of mine. He's a very good employee.
Did he say he walks around?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I do.
That is pretty good.
Atsila, I didn't make a joke. That's just what I do.
That is what he does. He basically just loops Saint Denis on a daily basis.
People, chat people.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much all I do. Open up the flower shop, of course.
This is good.
A bit of fuck all, but I like to keep myself busy.
I telegrammed Merryweather a bit ago, but she hasn't replied. She said she asked if I could open the shop. Well, I opened the shop, but she has not replied back.
I'm sure she'll turn up.
Well, I hope so. She needs to make flower arrangements. Remember, Ike, she took up this big wedding order.
Oh, right, yeah.
Who's getting married now?
I'm not sure. The one that I'm doing at no charge is for Wits and Katie's, which is on the 14th. And I told them if they slip money in my pockets, I will slip it right back in their fucking pockets. They're not paying me for it. So, but other than that, I don't remember who it's for. Merryweather is taking full control of this one.
Well, hopefully she turns up. It's not like her to ask you to do something and fuck off.
She usually isn't like that, so maybe something came up, or who knows. I don't have anything planned. I never wake up with plans.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm the same.
No problem, Cameron. Thank you so much for stopping on in.
Well, hopefully, if that Thomas fella's around, we can chat with him. Yeah, I asked him about, at least giving the legal side of things. Sorted, so when we go to Harry, we're all done and dusted on that front.
Yes, I did telegram Mr. Turner. He still might be out of state for holidays, because I haven't heard anything back, but...
Oh, that's fine. We just,
it gives us time.
So he can get prepared as we wanted. I did say it was later on. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. It lets me, get my head around everything,
Yes.
everything in paper.
But the fact that we now have two attorneys, that we could call on if something happens with the shop and or each other, then that's fine.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, the person I mentioned to you, she is a civil matters lawyer. She's not a defense. So any civil matters, that's what she can cover. But she also said that she can help with that will thing. However, like I told her, I would like you to be present as we work on the details, because if anything happens, I want you to take the shop.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, Osio?
That's you. I'm not disrupting.
No, of course not. Of course not. How are you?
Good, good.
I love the shirt, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Saw some horses hitched up out front, so I thought I'd
Not a
stop
problem. Come join in the chat if you want to.
by. All right. I actually thought she was you.
That's Tala.
Tala. Well, it's nice to meet all of you.
Apparently we look alike, Tala.
I have dark hair though.
You do have that hair.
At least you are both there.
You're wearing clothes I'm more used to Sheila wearing.
Oh yes, I usually stop in when I'm traveling after hunting, so I'm in my hunting clothes, not this. That makes sense.
Yeah. So how's everything going over here?
I say it's going all right. I'm just waiting for Miss Keaton showed up. She
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
she asked me to open the shop, and I opened the shop, but I have nothing else to do.
That is Merryweather's name? Keaton?
Merryweather Keaton, yes.
Oh, not Keaton Merry. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess.
What?
I thought Merryweather was her last name. I've been calling her Miss Merryweather.
Oh, that's her first name, Mato.
But when you say miss and call somebody by their first name, that's even just as formal as their last name.
It is. It is.
Oh, that's just
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I was about to say I've been doing it wrong.
Maybe
my whole
more
life.
southern.
Have you been doing it wrong your whole life?
Oh, I guess I have. I always do first name. I know last name seems a bit too formal.
I don't usually give out my last name, but it's on all the posters. But I don't say my last name when I introduce myself. Because the last name I'm not really keen about. That was something that was forced to be given to my family, and I don't like it. So I just say I just say Atsila.
That makes sense. I just finished my monthly walkabout journey,
Oh, where did you walk about?
looking for someone to pay my property taxes to.
Oh, yes, I did that yesterday.
Yeah. Saw Sheriff McConnell down in the police station.
Oh, is he actually in?
He is actually in there.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually been doing a pretty good job, honestly.
He has. All I know is that I will, in the next coming up sheriff election for Lemoyne, I'm going to be voting for him because he's actually done his job.
It was interesting because I just spoke with the deputy in Valentine because I'd heard there was a group of 5
The
law
Brittle.
who had to do a transport.
Transports? Who?
Yeah. I don't know who it was. That was probably about an hour ago now, I guess. Yeah, when I heard, that was when it happened. I just heard about it within the last 20, 25 minutes. But I thought maybe some Lemoyne law would be up in Valentine. And the deputy was saying that they're just waiting for the election to officialize Sheriff McConnell. So is no one running against him?
No, he's
So,
running by himself.
Also,
Okay.
to clarify this, there is no election. He is already the sheriff.
He is the sheriff. It's
He
because
is the
no one's
sheriff,
opposed him, so he
He is
automatically got it.
sheriff of Lemoyne. No
Oh,
voting.
if this is the case, then I will be the sheriff.
And from what I understand, Nick Bowder is the sheriff of New Hanover. No
Oh,
one
that's
ran
very
against
good.
him, so he is also just in.
Nice.
Ashley Gray is still sheriff of New Austin. Oh, goody.
I don't know her. I know Nick. I don't
And,
know Sean that well. I mean, I know him.
The only place where there's going to be an election is in West Elizabeth, and the two people running, you have Otti Forsman, who has, he was a ranger first, and then he became law. He has been deputy sheriff of West Elizabeth for some time, at least a few months.
Yeah.
And then you have Jesse Wolf from New Austin, who
That looks like her.
I wish not to say it in a rude way, but there's not really a good way to say it. I have never seen him standing at the end of a shootout.
No.
Oh, that's bad.
And it is interesting to me that he would run in West Elizabeth, considering all the heads West Elizabeth and Boston used to do in the past.
It is open for you.
I think he is trying to build a bridge.
Why are you apologizing?
I happen to know he's trying to
Speaking of
transport across the bridge.
I got caught up in something unexpectedly.
You are fine. I'm just was worried that something else happened. Glad that you're alright. I don't wake up with any plans, so we're just bullshitting, is what people will say. But it is unlocked for you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Spring chickens.
Yeah.
I just hope that when they do their recruiting, they reach out to people different schedules than normal. That
Well,
is the problem.
here's the thing,
Longest time.
Mato. I overheard that everywhere but Lemoyne can have 14 deputies. Lemoyne can have 18, and that's a cap, a limit. I think that's a problem.
That it's too much or too little?
Too little.
Yeah. When you're covering.
There
It's hard to say.
There should be I think there should be a section to where so much for this time, like early morning, late after, that type of thing. That's why people who are about during those times can feel safe when it's not the majority of the law.
Exactly.
You were speaking about a transport that happened just about an hour ago. 5 law were there. Yet when Atsila was injured just before that, there were no law.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
problem, because what happens is, right?
Oh,
They
I'm
got
sure
this-
someone gave them a federal message, hey, we need your help. That is fine and dandy. But, what about the citizens that need your help?
Exactly right, because they got this cat, right? And then the only people that meet are the people that are awake when they are. Ultimately, you end up with everyone around at the same time. You don't get it spread out nice.
That way
So
they
feel
stay
that,
safe.
That need to. Well, it's not that they feel that need to fill those positions. Yeah, because they don't have any, reasoning or upper guidance to say that. Well, don't pull your eggs in one basket. You wouldn't
I
just go
see.
for the easier option.
Yeah. So as they're riding around and find some people interested who's up and about at the same time, they bring them on board.
Look at West Elizabeth just before all this election stuff started. They had so many deputies and recruits that they were telling people, no, do not come to us. Go somewhere else. We are full. No more. And, you could walk in the middle of the afternoon, right about this time of day, you would be in Blackwater, and there would be 12, 13, 14, 15 lawmen running around.
Yeah, that just got.
But you give it 3 hours, and none of them were around anymore.
Yes,
So
that is
it's
the
great to have
problem.
That many, but they should space themselves out, better assist
Right.
everyone. Although this also does make it difficult for, I
me
need
grab
to
that
put a
bouquet before I
recruit for
forget.
a
Oh,
little
yes,
bit
it's on the counter.
more, but now he needs to be trained, and I have to stay up all night to do this. Shit.
Well, here's the thing. You can still train them at a different hour if they're okay with it, but they can do their full duty at the hour that they're hired on. That happens often. Because let's be honest, here's the thing. If they get hired on in the late evenings, they're probably gonna have a lot of shit they need to deal with.
Oh yes, I mean, other than the boldest, most violent and in-your-face gangs, you don't hear about robberies and stick-ups and shoot-ups and hell. Most of the law, I've gone to battle before and away.
And that's also a thing of, really, the reason why you don't hear about all the normal robberies and such, because there ain't fuck all to go on, so it just ends up in the fucking bin. And they're all wearing all black, everything covered.
Yeah,
There's not
I was
much to
going
go
to say.
off of, mate.
Everyone likes to make the joke, oh, the all-black outlaw special. But I mean, as I was kind of telling one of my tribe mates earlier today, that is kind of the everyone in the fucking state special.
Exactly right.
Most of the law wear all black. Everyone who works at Grizzly Creek tends to wear black. I tend to wear black. I mean, shit, I'm wearing brown today, but...
Most of my outfits are colorful. I think this jacket's one of the only black clothing I have.
But everything else is colorful.
So it is even less to go on, because it is not so simple as, okay, look for a group of outlaws riding around wearing all black. Any group of wearing all black could be the farmer from next door. You don't know.
Well,
What
Timmy,
happened to, like, these gangs being proud of who they are and fucking show it off a little bit? They're all fucking a bit cowardly, mate, wearing the same outfit all the other gangs. What happened to having a reputation is what I was saying.
Well, and here is another thing. Stop giving people permission to fucking wear masks. Easy.
Yeah.
Done. I have heard this so many times. Oh, it is for religious purposes. Hi, as a member of the First Nations people, not a single tribe native to this land has a religion that requires them to put on a fucking skull mask or a bandana.
Exactly.
Period. End of. There is no more talking about it. There's no reason for this. And the more people that are allowed to do it, the more comfortable people get seeing people in masks. And then when a group of outlaws rides in, no one reacts appropriately until it is too late.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Unless you are riding around New Austin or the Great Plains, there's no reason to have a mask on your face.
mm-hmm.
The only
Well,
reason
Timmy
is
was
for the
saying.
dust.
Timmy was saying last night around Emerald, 4 Law rode in, and it was just her and James, and 2 of them were wearing masks, and they all had their guns out.
What?
And until they got close enough to see the badge, and they did not announce themselves.
Well, and
I would have pointed I would have pointed and yelled at them. I would not care if I see someone riding towards me with their guns drawn. My gun is coming out. I don't give a fuck.
Well, as I've recently discovered, apparently they have no control over these badges. You can just go buy them. The dealer sells them.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I mean, I can put one on right now and write up on someone who is to tell them whether it's
I
true or
do
not.
not want to get 10 poisoning.
I agree. That's
Yeah,
why
but
I
like-
don't do it, but
That's exactly the problem in the law, right? I get it, it's the whole state special wearing a bit of black, right? But the law should be, you should know who's coming up to you.
Recognizable.
Exactly, a
Wow.
badge don't do fuck all, to be honest.
for a while they were kind of doing this. The marshals all wore a blue shirt like my wife here. The
Yeah,
Moine Law
something
wore
like that
red,
would be better.
stuff like this. They used to all wear a single color shirt, and that slowly kind of stopped.
And one day they're going to get themselves shot for trying to do the right thing because people don't fucking know who they are.
Right.
Especially someone who's, jacked up, got just fucking robbed, hiding out somewhere. And then these fellas, 2 of them wearing masks, right up, wearing all black. You're going to start just going, fuck me, and just start firing. You think they're needed?
I mean, this sent them to Makwa. He rode up on a bison hunter, and this man just turned and started fucking shooting. Did not know if he was law. He did not. Some people just do not take kindly with people riding up on them.
Yeah.
But I agree, they should be identifiable.
Even if it's just like a hat. 'Cause at least they're not gonna
I am not going to get into the white hat, black hat thing again.
Maybe a jacket? Maybe a jacket or something.
Yeah, because the badge is not.
How many
You
white
can't
hats do
see
you have
that
hanging
well
in your
enough.
trophy room there, Tomoso?
What you say?
How many of these white hats do you have hanging in your trophy room?
Maybe about 20. I'm kidding.
Well-
I actually have a single badge, but it was not from a white hat.
Another state where the Comanche have been before, the law did this thing. We all wore white hats, but they were a problem. So,
Oh, right.
very corrupt.
See, the problem is with the coat idea, you just end up in the same thing. People can still, fucking buy that style of coat.
Not
In the
if,
same situation.
not if the tailors put something in specific and it's only handed out when you get your badge.
They
Yeah,
can all,
that'll be
they can
better.
all wear the funny policeman hats when they're on duty. That's
Oh,
correct.
no one's
Oh,
gonna
there
wear
you go.
those.
Those little bowler hats or whatever
Not
they are.
only does the tailor not sell it, but anyone who is seen acquiring this thing is probably getting shot at by the lawman he stole it from.
That would work. But then they'll be like, it's not stylish enough. I don't
Ye-
fucking
right.
do it. No one cares. Do your fucking job.
Do you want to
people
be
not to
recognizable,
going
or do you want to be shot on sight? But choose.
You know, it actually comes up with bounty hunters all the time. There's this like unspoken rule that bounty hunters hide their identity and they don't tell people they are bounty hunters. You know what I say? Hi, I'm a fucking bounty hunter.
Exactly, mate.
You know what, I mean, I don't even care. I brought Lady Killer and I told him straight up, my name is Mato Inate. I am one of the nomina and you are a business transaction to me.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I
Bounty hunters
think I'm
hide
going.
their
I
identity
think I'm going to
for-
head to sleep. I'm going tired.
All right.
It was good to see you about. Rest well.
It's good to see you.
Ah,
Sleep well.
Right safe.
yes, welcome, Akana. Saku Mia.
Takumiya.
I'm sleeping in the
good
flower
evening.
shop.
Don't go inside. You will be locked.
Sorry.
I'm kidding. I'll see you
Fucking hell.
around.
But yeah, like bounty hunters on no identity is just you're going out there risking your life anyway. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to be tracked down or whatever, but at the end of the day, if you're tracked down and killed or even injured, you're gonna have a better idea, and people around you are gonna have a better idea who fuck with you, and be like, oh, and be able to put two and two together. If you're like, I work a business and I can't really go into it. You're just gonna end up you getting shot and people go, we don't know who that was.
Mhm.
Exactly. If I'm trying to be all hush hush secret at my end, then I am no better than the criminals.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
Yeah, and Law is so worried about getting recognized as Law and shot up by gangs. Well, people know who's Law and not anyway.
that
eventually.
everyone already knows them.
It's almost like you knew that
Right.
risk when you signed up.
Right.
That is the thing. That is part of the risk. Like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I just wanted you for the badge. I didn't really want to get shot. Fuck off.
Well, that's why they hang in groups.
We have someone
that's
walking
So
up.
see what
Yeah,
about
hanging
ours.
in groups and stuff.
Ooh,
Fuck,
this is
mate.
Ranger. Maybe we wanna-
Osio. Are you speaking? Oh, hello. How are you?
I am good. Was in town and saw the shop.
Yes, we are just talking. You're more than welcome to come up and talk with us if you want. It's up to you.
If it is a private matter, I
It does
can't
not.
choose to intrude.
It is not. We're just having conversation about everything and nothing at the same time.
All right.
Feel free to join us.
schedules and such by using the powers that they have the ability to use. As simple as that. Every sheriff can deputize any citizen at any time.
Oh, true.
Exactly.
They don't
Exactly.
because they only trust a badge.
Right.
And this is one of the reasons I am so actually happy about McConnell, because on the first day that I hear he is sheriff, there is a gang late at night causing trouble, and they deputize 4 people in rights. Right there.
He
does not
actually does
send
his
telegram.
fucking job.
He does not go in
Oh,
and
that's
file
good to hear
cabinet.
then.
He deputized and goes.
He doesn't. You don't. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're too
Because
scared.
if you wait, then the person who's in trouble or potentially in trouble, you're not gonna catch them. Your chances of catching them go drastically down. If you wait and send those telegrams, then deputize a few people that you know are good with a gun.
Right. Yeah, the deputy reserve I thought was a good idea, but if you're only pulling for that list and you're running for the telegram station to pull a group together to wait for them, you're right.
Well, then you got 20 minutes gone, and the fuckers who
Yeah,
committed the
and they're
crime have gone
gone.
into hiding. You ain't got fuck all. And do you know what the
Exactly.
biggest problem with that is? Why they don't deputise? Because they don't fucking talk to anyone else who isn't a deputy. They don't talk to...
Mr.
you know,
McConnell
half of them-
definitely does. He is very approachable.
I love McConnell, but a lot of them just chat amongst themselves. They don't know the people around town, so they're like, I'm not deputising you because I don't know if I can trust you.
But to be
Yeah, I think
honest, I
that's the
think
main issue.
part of it is that I heard, and I'm not sure how true it is. This was from Charles. He said that one of his friends who used to be law took 3 days off to mourn the death of someone that was close to him, and he got fired for not being on duty. So I think that might also have a play in it as well. They don't have time to socialize. They don't have time to get to know the people because they're scared that if they take a day or two personal off, they're gonna get fired. But then they get burned out and then they leave.
Yeah.
The fact is, there should be a bit of a grace period. You know, if you're doing it every week for 3 days, you know, fuck off. But, you know, as long as you get it in writing, slap it in, and you ain't being fucking over the top with the days you take off, allow people to do it. That's all I'll say. I need to go check my telegrams anyway. It's been a bit.
All right.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we've been told several times the 2 security we have that hardly show up, we should just fire them.
I think you should. If you're still paying them and they're not doing their job, get rid of them.
Not paying them. Yeah, we only pay them when they show up. So why would we, you know, if we end up with 3 of them show up at the same time, we're glad to have them there. Well, okay.
Ike's horse
Horse
decided.
city shortcut.
Yes, Ike's horse decided to take the long way around.
Perhaps I wish to
This time
enjoy
is
the
the best.
garden.
This is a
Yeah,
nice
if we were
garden,
paying
yes.
them, they'd have been gone. Yeah, I did. That's true.
It is similar with Ike and Merriweather. They get paid when they actually do the job. Work, open the shop, you know, stuff like that. So,
I mean, it's not hard. Everyone, for the most part, knows who these men are. The different law people. Most people have kind of figured out most of these schedules, you know. Like, I mean, look at New Austin. Everyone knows after a certain time, New Austin has no law.
yes.
They are
Let's see.
one of the earlier to lose this day.
Did you get done what you needed to?
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
All right. Stay safe, all right?
Thank you again.
Oh,
See you, my
actually,
brother.
Have a good day, everybody.
I'm curious to know if
Auto bikes.
Sorry. Did you say something, Mato? I was locking the shop.
Oh, I was just saying I was curious how many law in Austin even had anymore. Last I knew, they only had like 4 or 5.
I don't know. And either.
Considering
Yesterday,
Jesse
3.
is trying to become sheriff of West Elizabeth, there is -1 right there.
Or maybe it's less. Had 3.
West Elizabeth used to have so many, they were not taking more, and then one day they just there's the 2 of them.
Yeah,
Well,
wow.
like I said, I am not quite sure, but I'm not sure if Amory's still law or not. I have not seen him around law or anything like that, so I'm leaning towards no. I'm leaning
I
towards
heard
he
you turned
left.
his badge in.
That is what I was suspecting.
And I just heard this yesterday. I don't know if it's true or not.
Well,
I have to
spoke
send him a
Emily himself.
telegram.
He's a little bit tired.
Okay,
did
so
this thing.
so my instinct was right then. Okay.
He moved first to West Elizabeth, and then he just turned in his badge. He is done with the law. He wants to just be a man now, you know?
Yeah. Well, he has been doing it a while. I heard
Before
actually.
that, he was a Navy man, so he has always been kind of running around fighting. So
Right. I heard
It's
he
kind of
was for the
sad
militia.
because Amory was one of the
wants to
few
start
that
a
actually
militia
talked
off.
with the community.
the funny thing is He's not the only one who's mentioned this idea.
With the militia.
Uh,
Yeah, it's been talked about since the tall trees fiasco. That's where the deputy reserve started out of, and we started hearing about a militia.
I have heard of four different militias that sprung up as ideas since then. Only one of them were they actually thinking to reach out to the people that, were most involved.
Yeah,
with
interesting.
trees.
Well, either one definitely sounds very promising to me to get some kind of control, whether it's law or militia, whatever it is.
The idea of a militia is not a bad one, but there are factors that make it worrisome, you know? Who is in command of this militia, you know? How does that command structure work? If it is the governor, you know, if he gets quick enough, then he sick his militia on people, you know? All these questions.
That's very true. You get someone corrupt.
You get someone corrupt and you give them a more unregulated force than what is already around, then it could cause problems.
That's kind of my understanding of what happened with the marshals. Nobody was over them. It was pretty much we were under martial law. Their word was law.
What happened with the marshals is that a lot of outlaws had a lot of interesting things to say, and that too many people in the state care about the opinion of outlaws. But are they perfect?
Ain't that the truth? I had a conversation with Eagle yesterday about exactly how they love the outlaws so much.
The extent to this corruption and violence that I have heard spoken of as a story, it is not that bad. But, I mean, as I said, they are not perfect people. I am sure they have made mistakes.
Basically, it is involved of someone literally murder, and it's a slap on the wrist. No, don't do that again. Get back out on the streets type deal. Eagle was telling me about something like that happened. I don't know. You have to ask him about the story. I forgot, but...
Oh, this is another problem, you know, is people love to say one thing and then do another. Like the bison. Oh, there is a law outlawing the hunting of bison. Oh, people who are caught doing this, they will be punished. Punishment is a fucking slap on the wrist, and the law are not bothering to do it.
Well, that's another way to get money out of people.
So
we try to take it on ourselves, but then we get in trouble.
So I push now for the butcher to lose the right to purchase these materials. You know, make it harder for the butchers.
Right.
And the governor, he loves this idea. The deputy governor, she also likes this idea. They take this to the government, and at first they are saying, yes, this looks like it is something that we will be able to do. Soon, you know, the bison will have stronger protection. And then I hear from lawyer, no, it is not fucking happening because the federal government says get the fuck over it.
I'll see how I can.
Paraphrasing, obviously.
Good news, Thomas is on his way.
Oh, good. But I might be able to sit in with this if he's all right with it.
And
that's
they
fine.
should not be surprised whenever we take matters into our hands.
Right.
That is a whole nother matter because
I'm talking about starting a saloon union type
been
thing.
given permission to take these matters into our own hands. At least not a Okina. Although, to be honest, most people see First Nations and they just assume everyone is fucking First Nations.
The Meriwether seem alright when you chat to her.
She seemed a bit off, like something was wrong.
That's what I thought. So I saw her riding her car and went, oh, you're off so soon. She just went, business. I was like, oh.
She seemed off since she's met that one guy.
Possibly.
I don't know if it has any correlation. It probably doesn't. I'm just saying she's been seeming a bit off since she's met that one guy.
Yeah, I get you. Well, I I guess the only thing we can do is not treat her any differently until she gives us a reason to.
No, and I'm not going to. Like, I shared my concerns with that, like, with her and dealing with that person. It's just more the sense she's way too trusting, and he seems like a user. Someone who will use you until you're no longer beneficial to him and then throw you away.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but he has not given me anything else to go off of.
Well, everyone else I talk to has a head screwed on and sees the same thing, so...
Like I said, Merryweather's too trusting. She's too kind. I used to be that trusting, but then, well, life basically slapped me aside the head and said, "What the fuck, bitch?" And then I learned that, oh yes, it's not all rainbows and daisies.
Yeah, I had a chat with a fellow named Sloan the other day. Oh, you were there?
Yes.
Hey. Me, him, and the fella I mentioned, all have very similar traits. You're being dumb enough to not admit that. And to be honest with you, Sloan, good guy. Chatted to him about Slade, and well, he had the same thought. So, very interesting.
See, the problem is, I hope I am wrong about this man. I really do. But every fiber is saying that I'm not. The problem is, I know he's going to fuck her over one of these days. And he's gonna hurt her. If I am correct about how I perceive this man. Like I said, I hope I'm wrong. But I don't think I am.
We're in that sticky situation where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So best just to ride it out, I guess.
Yes, and with us having both, two lawyers on call, basically. Just if something does happen that regards her and Mr. Slade, then, we will be able to deal with it accordingly.
Yeah. I need to chat to Miss Poppy eventually about something as well. That's reminded me. But yeah, as long as I wasn't the only one thinking, because I walked in there, said hello, and she was just dead on to me. I was like, what?
No, she seemed off, but she has seemed off. I'm not sure if it's because of before, the whole incident of her telling Slade the thing, when in reality, if you know the person or not, someone, that whole situation. I'm not sure if it's that or if it's something else. I don't know. But even after that, we've had conversations and she didn't feel this off.
Yeah, something's afoot.
I want to ask, but I don't feel like it's my place to pry.
Again, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Exactly.
What I'll do, Gina, I'll use my gift of the gap. I'll see what's happening. Gives me something to do today.
Well, I just mostly want to make sure that she's all right, honestly.
Likewise.
Like I told both you and her. And yes, you're my employees, but as long as you're working under me, I'll do whatever it takes. And I feel like we've built more of a relationship in regards to it, so as well. But yes.
That's why, because she might be a bit upset, because I did ask. She used to hang out with Max a lot. I love Max. Maximilian, great guy.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. So I sent a telegram to Max. I was like, I'll keep an eye on her. I don't know what's happening with her at the moment. This was a while back, a couple of weeks at least. He was like, yeah, she can handle herself, but I will keep an eye out. And I was like, look, I don't want to be like a helicopter. Well, I don't want to be all, I don't want to be smothering. That's the word. Got there in the end. I just can't, and I just don't want to get her to get into the, wrong situation. But Didn't mean to be controlling, and Max told her. I know she's her own woman.
I wouldn't say that's controlling. That is a friend making sure another friend's all right when they saw something was off.
Yeah, maybe I'll give it a few hours. I'll send her a telegram, see how she's doing.
But yeah, she did feel a bit off.
Yeah, I'll see if Max is around. I'll go over him away. Just have a
Like I
general shit.
I kind of want to kind of look deeper into this in regards to see if this Leviticus Slay is saying anything to her that is pushing her not entirely correct.
Yeah, but if you learn the information, what are you going to do with it? Can't really confront her.
I can't really confront her, yes, but I will have it if needed.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I need to find someone who can do it anonymously on my behalf, because I'm not gonna risk what I've
I
built.
know. Don't worry.
That's the problem.
I got
And I can't. You have someone, and they're not going to double time in us.
Call her apprentice. I've got to build her up first.
Right.
She wants to learn under me, so learn the gift of the gap. So
I see.
we'll see.
All right, because
Can't promise anything, but we'll see.
well, obviously I'll pay for them to do this, cause this guy, he's I don't want to say a wolf in sheep's clothing, because anyone who is not blinded, you can see it. But
No, I get you.
yeah, I don't want it coming back on the business, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe grave investments isn't what I should be going for. Maybe it's grave investigations, or no.
Well, either way, I'm on pretty good terms with Van Horn as well. Like, I'm on good terms with a lot of people in state.
Yeah.
Let him try to do something against me. He's gonna be fucked.
I don't think it'll ever be against you directly.
Or my business, or my employees. I'm just saying.
Or anyone.
There's a writer over there.
It could be Thomas.
Could be Thomas. But, yes.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, oh, don't worry. I'll lock it down. Keep an eye out.
All right.
All of that.
I just, part of me needs to know if he is saying something that is pushing her away from those that she really cares about. Because I knew how much she cared about Max.
Yeah, and
then out of nowhere, Max didn't even say, oh yeah, we had a falling out. Like, that doesn't make sense to me, Ike.
yeah, it is strange. Very strange.
For someone just to be like, oh yeah, you're a great friend, possibly someone that I love too. I don't want to fucking see you, and he doesn't even know what's happening.
Well, I don't know if it's gone that far.
Well, you know, if it continues, it might. But
Hold me up with Max, have a bit of a chat, and I'll see what comes up.
all right, I'm just worried for her. That is all.
Likewise. But at the end of the day,
We can't really do anything.
we could just be there to tell you I told you so.
I don't think I would even say that. It'll be more on the lines of, listen, we tried to warn you in a nicer tone. It's I told you so, but in a nicer way.
Well, you know me, I'm honest to the core, so I'll just say how it is. I'm like, no, we warned you, we told you so, then you...
We told you this guy wasn't good. And look what happened. Let's take it as a lesson. That you can't just trust people, especially those you just fucking met.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Like, even though we just met. Oh, Osio.
Thomas.
Osio.
Howdy do I?
Your bouquet's ready, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
I think Ike has it.
Right here.
Oh, I'd be glad to take it.
Take a hostage to rob a store.
Way.
Oh, that's beautiful. I know someone who's gonna love this.
When they're talking behind the mask. No, I agree.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Exactly.
Would it be possible to get this wrapped up just so it doesn't get crushed while I ride it?
Yeah, of course. It's already wrapped, mate.
It is.
Oh, but perfect.
We wrap it up pre-hand.
So, there was some business you'd like to discuss with me. I don't know if you're still working with these gentlemen over here on whatever it is they were doing.
Oh, we were just talking with them. Nothing really.
I think I'm gonna head back up to the branch.
I'll let Mato know. If you don't mind me sitting in with this as well.
It was very nice.
Oh, no, of
talking
course.
with you.
All right, Mato, I have some business I need to take care of. If you and Tala want to head back, you're more than welcome to. I appreciate you riding up here with me.
Of course, sir. I'm going to go find Talos. We can furnish my
And we'll see you around at Chile.
Dona da Kohai with.
Doon ako kayo.
Talk to me. Be well.
Back on me.
Hey, Wit.
Yeah, let's go in the
How you
front.
doing?
Let's be a bit fancy.
Pretty well. Just here for a little bit of business with these fellas.
A little business. All right. Wink, wink.
Well, no winks about it. It is just.
I locked it back up again, Ike.
It's locked.
Let me unlock it. Alright, we'll have this, the right door unlocked, and I'll lock it up so we can talk in private and no one walks in on us.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, see, I haven't heard from Max in a while, so I don't know if he's alright or anything.
I have no idea.
I sent him another telegram in a bit after this. He's normally around this time, so. I imagine maybe Merriweather got the flowers for the saloon up there. So I know they're opening properly
Wit.
soon. Alright.
You might have slowly losing my mind.
You're fine.
So, Ike tells me that you'll be meeting with Harry Turner in the coming days to discuss a spot of business. And that you'd like to be there just for the sake of,
Well, being, him turning around saying it's not possible, and you could be like, well,
Sorry?
it'd be like, if he was to.
I think I might need to stand here a little bit closer to y'all.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's mainly like for you to be there, and if he turned around and said that's not possible, you'd be like, legally, it is possible. That kind of thing.
Well, it's true. I guess
Gives a
the
bit of
first
weight.
question would be to ask what it is you're trying to accomplish.
Well, Mr. Gilo, you're the one really putting together the meeting with Harry Turner about a few things. How do you kick it off?
Alright, well, basically the main thing is, possibly to see if there's something that he might be able to do in regards of activity of those who acquire high traffic businesses such as saloons, as far as them being active. Because the saloon is the heart of a town. If that is not active, the town does die.
So you're looking for for him to do what? Sponsor some legislation?
Possibly where if it's proven that the business, if you own a saloon and it hasn't been open or is not active, they might have a chance of losing it. Because here's the thing, why someone has such a high profile business or a very vital part to a community, hold on to it, not do anything with it, but someone who comes in will do something with it. At that point, they're just hoarding. It's not benefiting the community, it's not benefiting anyone at that point.
And yeah, they might be paying their tax on it, and that's where people, you know, law and stuff right now will have to be like, well, they're paying their tax. But to
Well,
me,
do you have
I
a
feel
particular
like
example? Oh, go
Doyle's.
ahead, Ike.
Doyle's.
Doyle specifically?
Yes.
You know, it's funny, I actually asked specifically about Doyle's. No one's paying the taxes on it. You can go ahead and reach out to Sean McConnell to get your hands on it.
He told me I have to wait until January 8th. But
Oh,
it
okay,
shouldn't
well,
come to that.
no, granted.
Because it's been like 2 months I've been around. Maybe more at this point. I lose track. But
Yeah.
it's never
Time really
open once.
flies.
And they ain't doing anything with it. And it's like, well, what? There should be maybe an activity clause mandate. I don't know, fancy words. That should
Well-
be put in place for, you know, places of interest like the saloons or like a general store. If you ain't there actively running it, but you're still paying your tax, but there's no proof of anyone but a local running the shop for you, it should theoretically, in my head, go back on the market unless you can prove otherwise.
Well, I mean, I think there's two things you can do, right? One is that we can see about introducing some squatters provisions. So
Right,
other
right.
territories have something called squatters' rights. That is that if someone, you know, takes an abandoned property and you know, were to pay the taxes, you know, to begin paying the taxes on said property, and making use of the property and making improvements on the property, in the eyes of the law, after a sufficient time, and supposing that the original owner does not contest it, the property would just become theirs.
Yeah, exactly. Something like
So,
that.
you know, if maybe West Arlington could take advantage of this, and you know, we could see that being well, definitely a part of how we can perhaps move forward with improving the activity of a lot of these high-value properties here in the state.
Yes.
Exactly, because I've seen it happen time and time again. Not saying, right, you got something come up, you know, go to your local sheriff's office or police station, let them know, and be like, look, we did all this to look for someone to run it while, you know, I have to fuck off. Or, you know, just have that structure in place anyway, so it isn't relying on one person. There needs to be more structure, and as you said, like the squatting rights, as you say, I feel like it'd be very beneficial.
It definitely seems like a decent way to go about it.
Like, we don't care about any other businesses. It's just businesses that are vital to the health of a community, of a town. And the saloon is definitely one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's a lot of issues currently with more or less a state of real estate here. And part of the thing that I would love to see addressed is, you know, maybe taking the burden of managing real estate away from, you know, the sheriff's department.
That's another thing I wanted to bring up with him too, and see if there's any way we could possibly go about merging it with the judicial clerks to do both property and business taxes. So it's not only easier for those who own property and businesses, but it takes a load off of the law, who already has a lot of shit going on anyways.
Yeah, I mean, the pushback, and you know, you can start and think about perhaps counter arguments to this.
Getting qualified people to fill those
Well,
roles.
no, that's not so much the issue. I mean, I feel like I'm relatively qualified. I'm a county clerk. Pretty much any lawyer or non-lawyer can come up and you know, receive a government paycheck for doing court filings and that kind of thing.
Oh, right.
The issue is more that I think that there's an interest in making sure that law enforcement officers aren't bogged down solely with having to deal with criminal law. Collecting taxes and that kind of thing is a way that sheriffs and the deputies have a relatively benign interaction with the community.
I get that, but this doesn't have to be a long time thing. Until the law is able to spread out their deputies throughout the hours of the day, it is like a needle in a haystack. I got lucky this month. Last month, I spent days trying to find Lemoyne Law just to pay my taxes.
Oh, was it easy to find a clerk?
Yes, I found the clerk instantly, the moment I woke up. That is the problem.
Well, which clerk was it? Was it John Davis?
I don't think it was No, it was Davis, yes.
So the problem with Davis is that
Well, this time it was Davis. Last time was another guy. But I forgot what his name was. I only met him.
Doc Holden?
Maybe? I'm not sure. I only met him once and he happened to stumble into the Rhodes Barrow house.
Well, in any case, I think it's definitely possible to maybe see about shifting the duties of managing real estate from the sheriff to the clerk's office.
Why not be about shifting it? Could just be sharing it.
Well, yeah, that would kind
just
of
until law
deal with a lot of rekeying of cabinets and that kind of thing. But you know,
I see. Well, something just until law's able to distribute their deputies and those who are able to take it throughout the hours. That is the problem. I know it's not on them. I know they have limitations on how many they can hire on. But honestly, I think they hire people on way too much for one time frame. And then everyone else is basically screwed.
And then of course, if there's anything going on, good luck ever finding a lawman where they're all into the hot spot.
Exactly. And that, you know, this is
which is understandable, but it's a necessary flaw of the system.
Of course. Again, you know, hopefully with the squatters' right thing, you know, you'll expect to find your law in Des Moines and not elsewhere. Because they'll be like, well, there's things happening over here and people living here a bit more lively. So they shouldn't go too further afield rather than going down on, let's say, Blackwater and talking with the deputies down there about an issue that is out of their jurisdiction.
So,
would this be something as well that Mr. Turner would be able to address as well? Or try to?
What, the conversation about
the law, maybe seeing about possibly allowing them to hire on more deputies, possibly only for different hours. I don't know what he can and can't do. This is all new to me. In my culture, we don't have any of this.
Well, you have to understand, in the United States system, we live in what's called a federal republic. This is really just a fancy word for saying that we try to divide our powers as much as possible because there is an assumption that power corrupts a man.
I see.
So, Harry Turner has, by virtue of the will of the people, been given the executive role of the state. He is in charge of executing the laws, right? We also have a council called the legislature, which writes and passes the laws that Mr. Turner then has to execute.
I see. So he can bring it up to even if
so
we
he
have
can sponsor the legislation, but it would be those powers that be that would ultimately decide whether or not that is something that they would be willing to implement.
All right.
I get that.
We're not the only ones who are kinda... Basically, everyone is seeing this with the law.
No, I don't disagree, and I think that this is gonna, you know, it's important to have this feedback, and it's important for us to sit down with Mr. Turner to make that known to him, to make him understand that he has the will of the people behind him.
it's all about putting your best foot forward, right?
And giving him as much ammunition as he needs to fight on our behalf.
I mean, if he needs it, I can go around having people sign something saying that they're for this as well if he needs something like that.
Well, let's sit down with him and see what he would need from us. And,
All right.
But first, we'll sit down and explain our needs to him. And we can sit down. I can definitely help, brainstorm with the governor and others to, really decide whether or not how we can move forward in a way that best serves everybody. I did have a question. As property owners, you're going to be better able to answer this than I. When you pay your taxes, do you have to pay it to any deputy, or does it have to be the?
It has to be the one that
Sheriff McConnell.
It can be any deputy who's able to take it, as long as it's in the jurisdiction that your properties are resided in. So that's why it took me forever last month to find any Lemoyne, because they weren't ever around.
Oh, okay.
I actually had to go to Valentine and have one of the deputies there give me names of people I could contact, because I didn't know who the law was around here. I never fucking saw them.
Well, I met one young man who was looking to join the law around here. You might see him around. It's an Italian fella, Ennio Augusti.
Oh, that's the guy I met the other night.
Yeah, that's right. It was the same night I met him over at the Bastille.
Well, hopefully, that's kind of like a ripple effect, right? We're able to get this, former squatters right done. And, people are willing to bring a town back up and bustling. It will spread people out. And obviously law will be more around, Lemoyne, between here and Rhodes, and Emerald Ranch, of course. And
we definitely need more law around here.
Around the area rather than up in Valentine or whatever, right?
So can I give you guys a little bit of strategy, just a small bit of advice?
Please do, that's why you're here.
Be very specific about what you want. Because what you want isn't squatters' rights. You don't care about that. What you want isn't.
We want people not to just continue to pay their taxes and keep a property if they're not using it, especially one vital.
What you want is an active and vibrant Saint Denis. You want to be able to conduct your business in a smooth and easy way. You don't want to have to track down people. You don't want to have to wonder where everyone is. You don't want to have to speculate about who owns what. You just want to go about your business. Is that more or less right?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, pretty much, but I think it's applicable everywhere.
So we can focus on that is what you actually want. Now,
right, I get you.
whether or not that is, we can identify obstacles to that. We can say that, well, there aren't enough deputies around to handle these issues. We don't have enough these things to do this issues. But those aren't the things that you want to get away with. What you want, what ultimately is important, is
I like
that
him.
you have an active community to conduct your business in a smooth and profitable way.
Right.
So, Mr. Turner and I will be talking about possible solutions to that. You guys are going to be asked to weigh in. You guys will be ultimately instrumental in trying to decide what policies we might support. But I caution you to really latch on to any particular policy decision as the silver bullet that's going to make everything better. Because I'm going to tell you, squatters' rights is going to not necessarily going to do that.
No, I
And
think.
we might decide that there are different avenues to go forward that are going to get to a solution much better.
So I think at this moment, yes, the law thing is a huge thing, because they're not around. Poor Rhodes Powerhouse is a constant target, nonstop. Woods and Katie are up in their ears of people constantly robbing them. And I don't like it. But I think the main thing is getting the heart of the city beaten again, which is the saloons. And if people own, like I said, if people own the businesses and not do anything with it, they're basically stopping that Harton Dam in the city.
Exactly. But the thing that I'm going to caution you to do, and you know, I've met Harry Turner. He seems like a reasonable, affable fella.
Yes, I've met him a few times.
From my brief interactions with him, I quite like the man. He would have had my vote if I'd arrived in the election. No one, no matter what their position, like someone barging into their office and telling them how to do their job.
You got to sugarcoat it a little bit, get him interested in it and why.
Well,
they
you
wanna
know,
be
you
involved.
have to give him the opportunity for him to earn his paycheck. You tell him, I have this problem. How can we work to solve it? And let him, you know, start doing that kind of thing. Let him bring it out, bring up these different things, and I'll be there, you know, to maybe help him along, because he knows that I'll draft bills. He knows that I'm a barrister, that kind of thing, and we'll let that do it. But your role in that meeting is to put a human face on the problems that you face.
I see.
As of right now, see, yes, I own the shop here in Santony, but I live out in New Austin. I commute several times a week to open the shop and conduct business here. As of right now, it is not worth my time or the travel to come up here. Ike lives in the city, and he even said it's not worth the time to open the shop as well.
And that's kind of one of those problems where, you know, if you're not here, well, then why should the next business have to be here? Because it's going to come over there. And if that business isn't there, then exactly. It's about having that critical mass of people, because, you know, if it could be just one day a week where people could reliably come down and know there are going to be people in Saint Denis that I'm going to have a nice drink with, and that kind of thing. If that got around, you know,
that would be great. Like I said, I travel up here quite often, but I'm the owner of the business. If the face is not here, the business is not going to thrive. So.
No, absolutely. And if everybody took the same responsibility as you did, we wouldn't be in this issue. And maybe one of the many solutions is going to be to give other people a opportunity to, you know, fill in where other people are falling off.
And every day, new people are coming off of the boat, so you never know.
Absolutely.
I get where you're coming at, right? Because you are right. Ultimately, we want Saint Denis to be bustling. And the latter of our thought is, you know, this could be applicable elsewhere, but we need to prove that it works here first.
Absolutely.
I get it now. I get it.
Well,
you're a very smart man, Thomas. I'm just a street geezer. you know your head around this law and political game a lot more than me, so I'll take that on board, because I think already I have a plan to bring people in, you know, for a certain day, every week or so, maybe every 2 weeks, we'll see. But hopefully, you know, we can work. So I know a few of the more local business owners here as well, so that we can coincide the event, so it'd be like, you know, over the weekend, it's like, you know, Saint Denis weekend kind of thing, where there's an event one day and then another following up. Maybe there ain't one, you know, there ain't one for every day of the weekend, but at least like Friday and Saturday, you know, Saint Denis the place to be this day.
Yes, I'm only awake certain days. I'm only awake Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays usually. It's consistent, so people know I'm gonna be around those days, so they don't have to guess. But
yeah, but even then, right?
Yeah, no, you see, and here's the thing: it doesn't need to be a big event.
Yeah.
If it just needs to be, you know, happy hour at the Bastille or something like that.
Oh yeah, trust me.
Happy hour at Doyle's. It doesn't have to be anything phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's just they have to know that people are going to be there.
Cocktail Fridays.
There you go.
Free Friday.
Free Friday. You get one thing free from the shops.
No, but like that's
like a tea or something.
Hopefully, I think at least right now, you're talking about a silver bullet, right? And I don't think, as you said, Squat's right, it's going to be as sellable because then that's a whole new right, you know?
That could be a tough road to hoe. I mean, I might bring it up. It might solve a lot of different problems, but it's not going to be the only solution. And we need to think.
That's why I was thinking more of just a clause in, obviously, when you buy a building or rent it out, you're signing a contract, right? And those contracts have clauses.
Well, that's correct, and I'll be honest, I haven't, because the law enforcement are the people to mostly handle real estate in the state.
Well, Sean should be up at his office right now in the police station.
I haven't had the opportunity to really have a glance at those contracts. Maybe I'll stop by and talk to Sean then.
He is quite a nice individual.
No, he seems like it. I met him once before. I was quite impressed by him. It's rare to find a public servant with a badge.
I don't mean to change up the topic here. Technically, it's both Amory Cambria and I are on the name for paying the property taxes and stuff, but he wants to completely remove his name, and John Davis told him to just have me formality basically fill out the business application.
Yeah, so
I have it filled out, and a lot of the questions is like, I don't know how to do it because I'm already doing it. And it's like, what do you want for? Yes, it's for White Incarnations.
But is this for the business or the structure?
No, it's the business.
Okay.
The structure's already mine.
All I really need is for Amory Cambria to send me a telegram stating basically to effect that he wishes to be taken off of that business license.
That is interesting. He sent me something in regards that they can't really transfer anything.
I can't transfer anything, but this wouldn't be a transfer. I'd just be removing it.
See, I'm not sure because I've been paying the taxes on it, both property and business.
Right. So the property taxes is going to be different.
Well,
the business
yes.
license is relatively straightforward.
But as far as the law here is concerned, I own this property, so that's fine.
Okay.
But he was told by John Davis that I still would have to fill that out or something. Because I don't think I'm as a co-owner, but I have been paying the taxes on it for the last 2 months.
Well, 1 second. Put on my glasses here.
Yeah, take your time, mate. We appreciate your time today. And
yes.
Tell me your price and I'll pay you for your time, mate.
Well, usually for these kinds of consultations, I'll charge $300, and that's including the meeting with sit down with.
That's fine. That's not a problem.
You will give you $300, probably a bit extra. You've been very helpful. Yes,
definitely. I just decided to bring it up because I did message Mr. Davis, but I'm not sure when he's going to be awake around, and I just want to,
He's always around. I don't know if he's awake right now.
Yes.
But he's definitely around.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure it's completely in my name.
Standing up.
Let me put it this way. Even though I've only been paying on it for 2 months, I've basically been running it by myself since I've got into state. That is why he was like, you know what, it's fine here. It's yours. You basically do everything anyways.
What incarnation? Red Stodona's Atsila Swiftwater.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's already been done.
So what was that?
John Davis is first here.
Oh, so he switched it over.
The license to be transferred. New owner would be filling out a new license.
Okay, so I have that filled out, the new thing, but some of the questions confuse me because it's like, what do you have plans for the shop? I've been doing it for the last 3 months.
Don't worry too much about it. Just describe what the business is currently doing.
Yeah, just say what you're already doing, because if they deny it, but like, well, fuck me. I've already been running it.
All right, well, let me open my book here real quick. All right, let me I filled it out a bit, because Amory did attach the form with his letter. That way I could get a head start on it the other day. So I'm just gonna go over a bit.
So take your time.
So Thomas, would you think an amendment to business contracts would be easier than a whole new slate of rights?
So squatters' rights aren't really rights so much. It's a colloquial term. It's really just we're amending property owners' rights, more likely. Because squatters, the quick answer is that squatters don't have rights. If you were paying taxes for 3 months on a property that you don't own, and the property owner comes back on the last day of the third month, you'd have to leave, no matter what.
All right. Do I just hand this over to you? Okay.
Yeah.
See, I'm not very know-how, so I'm asking very dumb questions to myself. Apologize.
No, it's fine. And, you know, it's
I hope that is all right.
Greenhouse and Saturday.
I'll let you deal with this. Shut the track.
No, it's all right. Just need to scan this over. Sales events in personal pocket. 2 to 3. Don't pay weekly plus get a commission for what we sell. Yes, there's a green button. Nothing else really. That seems all well in order.
All right. It just confused me because I've been actively running it for months, so I'm like, what do I say?
Yeah, the form really does presume that the business hasn't been opened yet, so it kind of casts everything in the future tense.
Yeah, I think that's what confused me. I really do appreciate you meeting with us about this.
It's just me doing my job. I really appreciate you making a bouquet for me.
Well, I guess I could say the same. It's me doing my job.
Well, there you go. Thank us. We were thanking each other for just doing our jobs.
Yes.
So, Isaac, what I'm gonna say is that, you know, I know about the law and everything else, but that's not a special quality of mine. You know, you seem like a smart man, and you could learn it yourself.
Yeah, of course.
Really, you're just paying me for the same reason that you'd pay a farrier or, you know, any other professional, a tailor. We all got our little parts to play.
I think I've got an idea that will work. That play into what you brought up, Thomas, where, you know, you still want the sheriffs and the governor to do their job. You know, as you said, they want to earn their paycheck as well. What if, let's say, fictional scenario, that the burn place, or whatever we put in, right? I don't know terminology, the letters, the words, right, says, you know, if within 3 weeks, if your business has not been consistently opening or been in contact with the local law or whoever, you know, you can, or whatever, you know, is managing the building that you're renting or whatever.
Nice.
About your plans and how close you are to finishing, whatever. But there is someone else interested and willing and has the whole plan ironed out, that kind of thing, goes both ways. Then a meeting or something where both can present their offers, and then it's up to, you know, the law, the sheriff or the governor to, you know, see which side they want to take. So then it's not just, you know, someone stealing out or, you know, buying it under your nose. You have the opportunity to attend this meeting. Obviously, if the exterior person really wants it, they will work to the defending side's time zone. whenever they're awake, that kind of thing. To do
Well, a
this
lot of these
meeting,
things
show
can
how
be
dedicated you are.
handled through intermediaries or
yeah.
via the federal system. I mean, there's no real need for two people to be standing there in. But no, I think that it's not a. I do get what you mean. Just have at least a little bit more of a dialogue between the two parties, and you know,
give
allow the
people
state
who are
to make the final determination as to what's going to be best for the state.
Because I think that's. I know it doesn't. Just the defendant, the person who owns the property, might have a pretty good set of hands, and have they know what they want to do with it, but they just need a bit more time. But it allows both sides to state their case, and then it gives, as you said, they want some more mundane things to deal with, but I wouldn't say it's mundane, it's quite exciting. Because then, let's say the sheriff was like, well, I went with these other people and they fell through. It makes the next election a bit more interesting. Stuff like
that's
that
definitely
makes it
true.
very
I'm not
intriguing.
sure if a sheriff is or the governor is going to have a lot of appetite for things that are going to piss people off. But
no, but
I think it definitely would create a little bit more of a dynamic world to live in.
Exactly right. If you want something, you got to put your mouth to it, and that's what I'm best at. But I feel like people, if they, rather than just be like, well, they paid their business tax, encourages people to be a bit more open and be like, well, I'm paying it because I've got this thing in the works, but it ain't really up and running yet. And be open, as you said, a dialogue between everyone, rather than it just being, they paid, so tough luck. It gives people the opportunity to be like, look, this is my idea. I have everything set up. I've got, 2-3 people that said they will be willing to run the place. That kind of thing.
I recognize you're going to Harry Turner, or you might already have a meeting with him, but have you sat down with Sheriff McConnell yet?
We have not.
Well, that was my plan after this.
Yes.
Because we're getting our heads screwed on.
Well, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the chain of command, but it might behoove you to go sit down with them as soon as possible, just before you meet Harry Turner.
Will do.
Because he'll want to know to see if you've been able to try to solve these issues on the local level.
Yeah, of course. I think
Oh, hello, Wrecker. What's the sad face for?
presentation result of it, it proves how much work each people have put into it. It gives everyone a chance to prove their own worth. At the end of the day, if they go for the other person, fair enough. You might take that the wrong way, whatever. As you said yourself, it's a dynamic, right? Makes things interesting, rather than it just being paperwork, blah, 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 blah. It's a bit more personal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if someone were to go up, they see a building that they want to take that's empty, but someone owns it, they never see anyone there running it, and they go to the sheriffs or whoever and be like, hey, I want this property. Be like, oh, well, it's already taken. And then be like, okay, but I never see anyone there. It's like, well, they paid their things. And it ends at that. That person's going to be leaving going, but they're never there. What's going on? And if they turn around...
Ghost town, that's the story.
Yes. And if it goes around...
Will bring people's interest back, because even if they see an establishment that they want, it's fuck all going with
No
it.
problem. Thank you, Wreckers.
At least to make a very decent talking, slight presentation of why they should own it, and it gives the other side to do the same.
Yes. And if the person on the other hand be like, oh, well, just earlier this week, the person who owns it came to us and said they're still working on getting employees, stuff like that, yada yada for it. That will have a better taste in the person and the individual who is questioning it. Instead of, oh, they paid their taxes.
And hopefully, rather than them having to compete against each other to
maybe they can apply for the employment.
They can exactly work together, create a partnership.
Opens up a lot more of a dialogue than just they paid for it. This is, well, I can't. They can give their name, but most of the time they're just like, yeah, someone's paid for it. And you're just like,
yeah. Well, I mean, not everybody
kick the
likes having the
rocks.
business spread around.
Yeah, which is understandable, but this is, pushing that a little bit so that you don't have, if you're not good with business, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say I have all the money in the world, right, and I can run a business, so then I could be like, well, this person actually runs it. I'm just the benefactor who got it all,
That is kind of what happened with me. That is kind of what happened with me. I am firmly standing on a business only succeeds if you put your heart and soul into it. If you go into it thinking someone else will run your business for you, it's gonna fail.
No, granted.
But I think that might be the avenue we might step on that. I think that will probably be our best bet because it gets everyone involved. And as you said, it doesn't have to be both at the same time. It can be meetings at different times, but there's a deadline. And if you don't meet that deadline, the other side just wins because they haven't heard your story. You haven't put the work in to be around.
Well, like I said, I caution you, whether you're speaking to Sheriff McConnell or to Governor Turners, let them do the work of coming up with that idea on their own. But if you learn how to put together the problem in the right way, you can kind of lead them down the daisy path, right to where you want them to think. So, think, oh, well, it'd be nice if I could be able to speak with, or, why should someone who isn't doing anything with it just be able to sit on the property without any, accountability to anybody?
I would like to speak with them to see if we could work together or something like that. That'd be a nice thing to do.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're hitting at, and I'm the best man for it.
It really is. He's really fucking good at this thing.
You let them row the boat, but you're steering the little rudder.
Yeah, you just point out the rocks in the way.
Exactly.
So they don't crash. Yes.
I think very beneficial. As far as I go from right now, I don't have much else to... unless you do, Atsila.
No, I think that covers it.
Well, then I'll look forward to speaking to you, and either, if you do get a meeting with Sheriff McConnell, I'd love to sit in on that.
Of course, let us have a little gander up to the bank and get you your payment.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't say no to that.
You are more than helpful. You are very wonderful, Thomas.
Thank you very much.
Let me unlock the doors for us. Did you miss the gate, Ike?
I don't know where I'm going, so let me take me.
He's good with talking, but sometimes walking is not his strong suit.
Well, so long as he's fine on a horse, the horse can do the walking for him.
Dehena, Dream Chaser. Osio? Damn it.
Last time we spoke, it's a bit early for you, but we really appreciate it.
No. It's all fine. It's kind of the what I get paid to do.
Yes, you answered all our questions and also helped me with another thing that wasn't really what the meeting was about, but...
Well, no, but that's also my job, so,
Hey, and you also posed us some good questions as well. Helped us streamline what we're really looking for. Which is also a great thing. You're a good man, Thomas. I would say your last name, but I forget how to pronounce it. Desmarais.
Oh, okay. It is spelled completely different than how it sounds.
Well, you can blame my French father for that.
Look at me talking. My name is spelled different than how you would think it would be.
Yeah, I was going to say, Jilla, maybe you might take a step back on that one.
Yes, I should. Okay.
it's quite fine. I mean, I am perfectly aware that I'm gonna butcher most names I come across.
At this point, I've had people.
Someone her name, I just asked them to write it down.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I had cards printed up.
Most people mispronounce my name all the time, so at this point, I just don't take offense to it. That's all. I'm like, yep. It's actually Atsila. The TSI makes a G sound, but it's fine. G. Yep, a G. Yep. But it's all right.
Do I pay for both halves or one half?
I'll cover the other half.
I already gave him 200, so it's up to you how much you want to pay him.
Mm-hmm. I was just putting stuff on my horse.
Tell you what, though. If you'd rather just pay it in kind, I'm sure I'm gonna need more flowers and that kind of thing.
Yeah, we can put it on a tab for flowers, yes. If that's what you want.
I mean, I think save you guys some money and give you guys some business.
All right, what do you think, Ike? Does that sound good?
Yeah, it sounds all right.
All right, then I guess we will do that then.
Great. Put the rest of the money aside for a tab for me, and then...
Yeah, perfect.
I'll come by, and I'm sure, you know, I'll have to make a lot more lady friends.
I always say to me, you don't book your stuff in your hand, but...
Oh, let me see if I can show you my knife and how shiny and nice it is.
There
Isn't that a
you
nice
go,
knife?
mate. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful knife. There you go, you're looking lovely now. Now you're putting the right foot forward.
I don't know, maybe the ladies will like a man that can read.
Yeah, an intellectual.
Read some Whitman to him.
We should head over to the police station if you guys see a short room.
I'm gonna pop down to the telegram station, but it was lovely seeing you both. And I'm glad that I could be of any service.
Appreciate your time, man.
Yes, it was a great conversation.
I know a young lady who's gonna really love this.
Yes, you have a $100 tab for any flower orders in the future.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Travel safely, all right?
You too.
Want to walk down to the police station?
Yeah, we can walk down.
I've got a ride.
Let me send my horse out.
Yeah, likewise.
Okay, well, I guess she's going that way too, anyways. Horses love me. They tend to want to trample me all the time.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Ah,
Yeah, but I think we got a better streamlined idea now. At least we can.
most definitely.
If it works here, then we can propose it elsewhere, which is a small approach rather than changing everywhere.
That is great. Maybe we'll see us like push it, like he said, make it their idea to test it in Saint Denis. And if it seems to be very successful here, then maybe it will be pushed throughout the entire state.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. I believe it's this way, Ike. You live here.
Oh no, I know where it is. I was just...
Oh, yes, you just saw a very nice thing on the wall. Yes, okay. I think the local doctor the wolf scratched my back pretty heavily. They stitched somewhere in the center of my back. I think they did the stitches a bit too tight because I feel them pulling and it's annoying.
Oof.
So I'm trying my best not to. I plan on it. I'm trying my best not to move my shoulder too much in risk of possibly having the stitches break. If he is not around, then it is fine.
Send him a telegram.
Oh!
Hello.
That is unusual. They're usually locked.
Ding ding. Hello. Anyone here?
Huh. Right, true question.
Ding ding.
This is even unlocked too, Ike.
Maybe you just run down to the telegram.
Maybe. We'll wait here. There's a bench.
Yeah.
There's a bench. I think I'm gonna sit. But yes, the wolves got to me pretty well. I have, the local doctor had to stitch, a bite wound on my right arm, and then some of the claw marks in my back. The arm feels fine, but to be fair, where it's stitched is not really a lot of moving bits.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of tugging when I move my shoulders.
Yeah, hopefully you can find a doctor seat.
I know someone. I'm just not sure if he's awake right now.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
I'll have to ride back home to check. Or send him a telegram or something.
Yeah, of course.
It is not an emergency or anything. I'm not gonna die because it's a bit, what is the word? Yeah, a bit tight.
Well, what we should actually discuss before we got time.
Yes.
Then we're in a brochure and we have to put the idea in his head. I've got an bit of an idea, but...
Do tell? You can still hear me if I'm whispering, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So, like, my idea is, like, there needs to be a bit more of a dialogue between business owners, especially ones that don't appear to be doing much with their business. And that's the route I'm going to start with, where they need to be communicating a bit more. And that, there's a lot of people who have ideas for businesses that are, aren't talking about what they're doing. They aren't opening as often. And I wonder what you can come up with to satisfy that. And then from that point, whatever idea he comes up with, correct it again.
Be like, that's a great idea. Maybe we can also
spin it a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we respin it a bit. Possibly this option as an option as well. It could work.
Yeah. I get where Thomas is coming from.
It has to be their idea.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't have an ego.
No, as long as it hits the end goal that we're looking for, that's all I care about.
Exactly, and if it works here...
It should work everywhere.
Exactly. And I think the meeting idea is a fucking brilliant idea. Not to toot my own horn, but come on.
It's a great idea.
It allows both sides to show their worth to a person who's willing to listen.
And if the, what do they call it? It's defendant? The person who already owns it doesn't show up during that time frame, Or
Then it's forfeit.
then it's forfeited to the other person.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
And 3 weeks is more than enough time.
Exactly. I think 2 weeks, and then within that 3 week, the third week is when you want to start organising meetings. So I think that's fair. Because you've got another week to chat with people, get more organised. Again, it could be done federally. As Thomas said, doesn't have to be directly face to face. But as long as I do think it should be face to face for the pitches, though. But organising it doesn't have to be.
Yes. For the actual discussion, should be face to face.
Yeah, I think that at least shows everyone to prove what they're worth. And then, as Thomas said, right, the law likes the little things that gets them away from being shot at.
And this is perfect.
And it brings them to use this lovely office of theirs.
It is a lovely office. I do have to admit, this station is very nice. I have to give it to them. This is one of the better looking stations.
I think something like that is what, at least right now, Sydney needs.
The more times I've been spending here, I've come to appreciate the city a lot more. Not gonna live here though, of course, but I can appreciate it.
Oh, my heart.
My family's not here.
I know, I'm making you change.
But it'll be worth my... It is. It'll eventually be worth my while more to make the trip. I already make it quite frequently anyways, but,
And the fact is, as well, with the business, like, conflicting business meetings or whatever, conflicted property talks, let's just call it that for now. It could become an agreement that, similar to the idea for the law that we have, earlier in the day, you have ownership. Later in the day, it switches over. So that at least it is open more often.
that will only work if the owners stick to a routine of being awake like I do, but most people don't.
That is fair. But there's wiggle room if
Yes.
you come to an agreement.
Maybe become partners on it or something. Who knows? Especially if they want to do a similar idea.
Exactly right.
As of right
And that could be up to the law's decision to be like, look, I want to get you two together in the same room. If not, it goes to the other person if you're not willing.
Exactly. I've been brought up ideas. I don't know where the conversation came. They're like, what if another person opened up a flower shop? Well, I will speak with them personally to see what ideas they have with their business.
If it's a bit different, fuck it, friendly competition. Can't go
Exactly. Like, their flowers are strictly things you can slide into your pocket? Yeah, go for it. We don't fucking do that. I feel like that just limits creativity, and every bouquet I make is unique to that order.
Oh, did you manage to give Thomas his bouquet?
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank God.
Yes, I did. He was able to exactly see how it looks.
Beautiful. Let's make it short. Right, shall we? Fuck it, let's just go to the telegram office.
Yes.
Send a telegram. I'll be busy.
I find it odd that this is unlocked, though.
We'll let him know it's unlocked.
Yeah, well, if maybe he didn't realize. If he did have to hurry to leave somewhere.
Should never close the door like that.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You're right.
But maybe he had to leave in a hurry and didn't realize it was unlocked.
Yeah, what is send my telegram? I definitely got a bit more time left in me for tonight, so. But the other day, when we were in the Bastille, suddenly seemed to be more lively, which is makes you smile.
It does, it really does.
And again, Sloan was like, oh, you seem very nervous that I recognise you. I was like, no, I'm just surprised. And I'd rather be like that than have an ego like, yes.
Of course you know who I am. Mm-hmm.
I am the man who sent the name.
Exactly. Like,
God, I'll make myself puke. If I ever turn into that, Atsila, you fucking go set me right?
Oh yes, I'll punch you upside the head. I'll punch you.
To wherever you live down near New Austin and just humble me for a bit.
Yes. I will tie you up, put you on the back of my horse, carry you to New Austin, and then low-key slap you. Low-key slap you and make you work for your dinner. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You only eat if you kill it. You can only drink water if you go to the pond.
I don't want to have that top dog mentality. I don't need that. If I ever stop, I think of surrounding myself with people that will get that mentality that will humble me very quick.
Oh, I will. Any excuse to tie someone up friendly. I'll take it.
You'd be a quiet moment to speak up when we're walking.
Sorry. I said any excuse for me to tie someone up in a friendly manner. I'll take it.
Fair enough. Yeah, seeing as you're a business owner, maybe you should telegram Sean first, so we don't just swamp him with the same message.
Well, no, I was just gonna let you do it. I wasn't gonna send him any.
Oh, right.
Because you brought an idea, and I was just like, okay, you can do it. It's fine. Besides, I go through telegrams like they're freaking candy, Ike.
Yeah, that's fair.
Between messaging everyone I need to, business inquiries, stuff like that, it's yeah. Talking about that, I have to buy more telegrams. Well, since I'm here, I should message Eagle.
Double C for the column. Got it. Right. Oh, I got his name wrong. But what I'm going to put is... You're right, mate. I was wondering if you're around. I have a few ideas about... I want to chat about a few things about Saint Denis, and I want the sheriff's input. Let me know if you're around.
Also, the doors are unlocked.
Yeah, I'll make sure to send that once I get his name right.
Guess we can't forget that the doors are unlocked. Oh, the music stopped. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know the music stopped. Y'all need to tell me these things. Y'all need to... I can't hear the music myself.
I said, "You're right, mate." Went to the station and the doors were unlocked, but then what I said before.
Yes, that works.
Never wait.
Gotta.
On the bench.
I gotta.
You coming with?
Yes, I got a reply from Eagle. He said he's going to head this way to take a look at the stitches, just to make sure.
Oh, beautiful.
Because it just feel way too tight for what it needs to be, so.
You need to be a bit more mobile. I'll get you.
I travel way too much for it to not exactly. Like, even just moving my arms feels like it's gonna rip.
There's one thing I know you for, Junior, and that's staying still, son.
I don't think it's physically possible.
That's what people like you for. Hopefully, if he's still around, we can have a chat with him.
That would be nice.
The idea in his head.
Either way, the station is still unlocked.
Exactly. So hopefully he has an excuse to come down this way.
You're like, oh no, I forgot to lock the station. I gotta go.
Hopefully.
I mean,
You never know.
yes, who knows? If he is around, he's usually very good at getting back to telegrams.
Oh, right. Good. I'm just gonna think about this statue for a bit.
That's fine. It's a lovely statue. It's a very lovely statue. No, I don't. That was an older one. So. It was an older one from Merryweather. I already replied to it, so we're good. Ow. Now we just wait. No, it's not new. That was from before.
That's what I fucking forgot. I need to message Poppy.
Well, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back, okay?
We're off to Rhodes. Oh.
I come back, and the automated cinematic thing was just looking at her ass. Okay, that's fine. Were you able to get the telegram sent?
To Rhodes.
Ah.
Sean's at Rhodes. He told us to meet this.
Oh, shoot. Okay, let me send Eagle a telegram.
Yeah, you're fine. I did that dramatic reveal and I thought... Then
It was nice. It was nice still. Oh, it is fine. Dream Chaser will be alright. If she doesn't run into me, Ike, are you okay? Oh goodness. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What happened?
Oh my god, my lord. I'm alright.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, let's head down the road.
Well, let's try not to fall off of our horses.
I was going to ask what happened to Princess. She bad pen at the moment, or
she's taking a bit of a break. She's been having an attitude. I think she might be in heat.
she needs help.
Well, she always has an attitude, but she's in extreme more attitude, so I think she might be in heat right now. I can't afford any fools or have a horse out of commission, so she's in the I'm gonna be isolated from old Stallion's pen.
Gotcha.
Oh. Osio. She seemed to be in a bit of a hurry. Merriweather.
Merriweather.
Oh my gosh, at least. Oh, don't say it in front of her, Ike.
I know. I just forget. But yeah. She didn't seem enough. Who was that woman she was with?
I have no idea. It could be the person she's doing the order for. I have no idea.
You know what? Out of sight, out of mind. For now.
We have
so much we can do.
Exactly. We have other things we need to get done.
Bigger fresh fish to fry. Every time I get on a fucking horse, I feel like jumping into someone else's. Just primal urge in me. I don't know why.
It's okay. It's fun to do that sometimes. I accidentally.
He's so small. I know it's wrong.
I was riding with Eagle and Apollo to Saint Denis, and I just had this urge to jump and push Apollo off his horse. Apparently, I went through with it. I don't know why or the reasoning, but it happened, so.
Yeah, I get you. Well, I'm hoping to hear back from Maximilian. Be good to hear from Ryder again. But at least then I can figure out what the fuck's happening through small talk.
You never know.
She still talks to him, sadly.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't understand what could have happened. Because as far as I know, there wasn't any falling out.
Yeah.
It's just so odd.
The telegram I got wasn't like she doesn't talk to him. It was just like, oh, okay, yeah. But they were quite close for a while. To me, it was just like, oh, right. I remember chatting to him the last time I met with him about it. He was like, oh, what's happening between, what's happening between you and Merryweather? And he was just like, oh, we're still friends. I was like, oh.
Oh, alright. Easy, Dream Chaser. Easy.
Don't want to be riding like a bat out of hell.
No, I have to stop her because she has 2 speeds. Walk and get the fuck out of here. There's no in between, really, with this horse. It's either walk or get the fuck out of here. There's hitching posts right here, Ike.
Oh, yeah, you ain't wrong.
God, every time.
You're wrong.
Just getting off, it just feels that pull.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Which one's the law office? I've never gone to the law.
It's right here, Ike. It's literally right here.
Look, it's dark, alright? I didn't see the sheriff.
Oh, see you.
Someone snuck up on me, so I pulled my gun out. How are you?
Oh, am I that sneaky? Oh, shit. Let's go.
Sure. How can I help you both?
Well, you're right, Sean.
Yes, you the one that telegrammed me?
Yeah, it's me.
Yes.
You spoke a bit before you got sheriff-atized.
Yes.
Sheriff-atized.
What did you talk about?
Well, just some ideas. I was hoping we could have a sit down. It's not really like side of the road talk.
Sure, you wanna go in the office?
Oh, you pick, yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't too fussed.
We can do that.
Oh, you remember to lock this one.
There's not really any seats in here.
It's fine.
That's fine.
Alright. Okay, so...
But yeah.
Yeah.
Saint Denis still... It's getting there. It's getting there to be in the place to be. But it still ain't there just yet, is it?
Yep.
I was wondering, right? And this is where I want your input. I think, from what I hear, doors is still... you sent me that telegram a bit ago saying to the 8th.
Yes.
Which is fine, I get that. But I was hoping, right, because I don't want to fuck them out of whatever. They might have something planned with it, but they just need time, right? So I was wondering if there was a way to open up, like, dialogue, between potential, investors or buyers of a place and owners. Because obviously, I want it to be all above board. You're a sheriff.
Yes.
I want everything to go on record. So I was wondering if that was something you might be capable of. Because I know you take, business taxes and stuff.
Yeah. Well, how it works is whenever a business is approved, it needs to be approved by me. I know there are a few people already interested in Doyle's. So are you looking to basically get in contact with those people that are interested?
Well, it's just knowing the current state of the current owners, to be honest, because...
Oh, the current owners are going to be out. I just need to wait till the 8th. Yeah, we won't have to wait this long in the future. It's just the old sheriff policy was wait a month and a week, and if they don't pay their... So basically you have to pay your taxes by like a week into the month, but the old sheriff was giving an entire month extra before he actually took the property away. But I'm only going to be giving a week, so if you don't pay your taxes by the 15th of a month, it gets taken.
Oh, beautiful. So you changed it up.
Yeah, I changed it. But just to keep it on par with the old sheriff, this month is being the 8th, as it has been. But,
that's a good idea,
so,
mate.
yeah, for people who haven't paid taxes this month, they have until the 15th and they're out. But for people that were last month, they have till the 8th of this month and then they're out. So it'll be a better system that way. But at the moment, I'll have to wait till the 8th still before it goes up for sale.
That's fine. I don't want to swindle anything on anyone's noses.
Yeah.
Because I know, I think the deal with me and Abner's still on where he'll buy it, but I'll run it kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, he did tell me he was interested, so...
I think that's still on board. I'll have a chat with him, but if not, I don't care as long as it goes to someone who actually, runs something out of the place.
Yeah, I'll keep you two in mind for it. If you come up with a business proposal, well, if you both could, wait until the 8th, come to me on like the 8th or telegram me. It's not going to be a case of first come, first served. I'm not doing that. I don't do that.
Well, it's changed now. You've got a lot more interest in the place, so it's going to be, you have to be a bit more strategical.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
want the best person for the place. You're not going to take every Dick, Tom, and Harry.
Yeah. So both come to me on the 8th or a day after that, whenever, and we'll get it sorted then, alright?
Yeah, beautiful. Sounds like a great idea.
But at the moment, it doesn't look like the old owners are gonna keep owning it because they aren't about, and they haven't paid their taxes for 2 months now. So.
Oh, fair enough then.
Yeah, going forward, it'll the whole not paying your taxes thing is gonna be more streamlined, so we get people out quicker.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it on the. I'm giving them 2 weeks, not a month and a week. That's too much.
Right. Can I?
Yep.
What if, right? Let's say they pay for their taxes, right? All the time. But they do fuck all with it. Something like, let's say the best deal or Doyle's, which are pro.
Yeah, if they come and pay their taxes, and well, if they come and try and pay their taxes firstly, I'm most likely just gonna flat out deny them because they haven't opened the business in a month anyway. So they're probably not gonna get to pay their taxes. I mean, they haven't opened it in a month. I've sent them already 5 telegrams. They've ignored me.
No response.
Yeah, it's gonna be a case of just, I'm gonna, unless they really convince me, like very convince me, that they're gonna open it, they're not gonna get it. I'm gonna tell them that they have until the 8th. Yeah,
I like that. I really do like that, John.
Yeah, I'm not,
very solid.
I don't like people buying properties just to sit there. That's
especially ones that are heart of a town or city or community, like a saloon.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
And that's within your power, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I can take any property or house I want from somebody anytime if I want to.
Can I pose you a question then?
Go for it.
Hypothetical.
Yes. Go for it.
Ooh.
You're trimming down the paying time for bills and such, but let's say someone pays their bills and they reach out to you personally, like, look, I know we ain't opened, but we got some big ideas planned, just hold on. But then you have someone else who doesn't own the property come up to you and be like, what's happening with Doyle's? I've heard that they're still paying their tax, but or the best deal or whatever, right? And they want to throw their hat into the ring. What would you do then?
Well, I'd pressure the current owners to open it more, and if they don't move on what they're going to do, then I'll just take it from them. That's one of the issues I'm having with the Bastille right now. what you've just said to me is basically what's happening. I've already spoke to the owners, and I told them there's people interested.
Yeah.
And
Sonia's been lacking on
yes,
that front. And she
and
made promises of opening it, but...
Yeah, well, the actual owner is Mario Rojas, so I spoke to him, and he told me that a lady, I forget her name,
Sonia.
yeah, she was going to open it and run it, but it's been a couple of weeks now, so I'm going to have to go have another word with him about it. Because it's not opened since I've spoke to him, so, yeah.
I would, with the
I'm going to get it sorted, yeah.
Yeah, but with the current, timing of everything, not everyone's around at the moment. I had a little bit of an idea, but I was wondering what your input would be on it. Because I know a lot of, Norman like yourself wants to be out there doing the good work. But let's say someone picks up a business, they tell you that they've got these grand ideas, and you chat to them, they seem pretty solid, right? They're paying the tax, and they're like, look, soon we'll have it open and all this and that. We have another fella come up to you, and they're like, look, I've got these people lined up, this is my idea.
Can I just stop you there? What's this for? I'm just curious. This is a really long hypothetical.
I was just wondering how you would deal with it. That's I'm not trying.
Is it happening right now?
No, honestly,
okay.
No. I'm an honest guy. I'll tell you if something's happening. I just want to know how you would approach it, because it might happen in the future when Symphony gets a bit more busy.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see what happens when it comes to it, right? But I don't really think about things that aren't issues at the moment. I usually wait until they are issues. Yeah.
I fucking love Ike.
Yeah, it's really reassuring, mate. Because obviously before it was very slow rolling. The fact that you take a more active approach is very reassuring for me. Well, for the whole Symphony, it means that people are able to capitalise on their ideas a lot more. Bring the city back to life.
Yeah, I'm just trying to bring business back at the moment. In the next month I'll be sorted, but
right.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't mean to come across like grilling you, mate. I apologise for that.
No, you're alright. It's fine. You're not coming across that way.
It is good to hear what you are actively doing, though.
Yeah,
yes.
It's very rare and it's a good thing. And
yes, I'm trying to fix things.
You're doing a great job, mate.
Thanks, appreciate it.
On that, I do have a question about a particular business which I know is not being utilised.
Okay, which one?
Would I be able, once every 2 weeks or every week, be able to use the theatre to run some productions to bring people back into town?
Sure.
It won't be long. There won't be long enough where people go, this is really weird and I feel awkward, and they leave. It'll be about a 10-minute, 15-minute production. The idea is shit shows. Basically, it's an awful, funny version of the classics, Shakespeare, stuff like that. To bring people into town, and hopefully by that point, Bastille's or doors is open. They can do a happy hour afterwards, get people sticking around,
Yeah, that the theater's actually going up on the 8th as well.
It's going up.
Yes, it's going up because the owner
I didn't know anyone owned it.
Yes, his name is Vincenzo Moretti. He's not been about for a while, so yeah, he's gonna be the owner. He's not gonna be the owner anymore. It's to owner rent. That's a good question. I never really thought about.
I was thinking maybe, and hear me out, maybe the theater itself should be more of a rent out to utilize for events through the sheriff's department.
That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, rather than having it owned by some, maybe down the line, but right now while we're getting our feet on the ground, anyone who wants to utilise it, best thing. If they want to use it, they pay, yourselves.
That's not a bad idea.
For a day.
I think I might do that.
I think it's probably the best way of doing it.
Yeah, I'll
someone has a monopoly and, they ain't using it.
Yeah, unless someone is very, very eager to use it a lot, I probably won't sell it. It'll probably just be owned under the sheriff's office, and we can utilize it to people. That's a good idea.
And I think something like theatre.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Because I do have some ideas for it, personally. But you know, that would be, you know, running a production.
I think he's saying community run.
No, but what I'm saying is, you know, if you have a long-running idea, you know, as long as you write in, it should be reserved for the person who, you know, pays the money for it, just so people can't fuck other people over and take their day, you know.
Yeah.
Because my idea is, I'll do a production maybe every Friday or every other Friday, depends who I can get on board.
Okay.
You know, I've been floating around the idea, and everyone I said it to said that was a brilliant idea.
I got a preview. Some of it is quite funny.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, I'm completely fine with it.
You're fine.
Again, we'll wait until the 8th until it's up for sale, and then I'll just buy it under the sheriff's office, most likely, and let people use it.
And then run it out. Yeah, I think that's the best way for it, mate.
Yeah. One of those buildings, right?
Exactly, right.
Supposed to, yeah. Good idea, thank you.
You don't have a whole production owning the building because, you know, every other day there's a different show on or a different kind of thing, yeah.
Yep. Hey, device. Hello. Yeah, fine. Alright.
Well, I think that's basically it, honestly.
Is that all? Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Again, I was just, you know, now that you're, you know, large and in charge, I just thought I'll post some ideas to you, and you got your head screwed on, you know what you're fucking doing, so it's really reassuring as a citizen of Symphony, honestly.
As long as you keep doing what you're doing, and if someone does end up running against you, if you decide to run again, I know who I'm voting for, because you have already shown your worth.
Exactly. You took the time to have a chat with us and show us what you're about, so...
Yes. Anytime. If you ever want to talk to me, just I'm always free. I'm really not always free, but I always.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
If I hear you around,
I'm always
I can
busy.
send you a telegram.
Yeah. All right.
But no, it's pretty reassuring, mate.
Thank you so much, Sean.
Yeah, thank you as well. Thank you for bringing this to me. All right. Anytime.
Take care.
I'll go start writing this shit.
You'll take care.
Asio. Are you able to hear me?
Oh, I can now.
All right. Yes, we just had a couple meeting we had to do here.
That is fine.
We had one in Santony, and then we had to come here, so... if you don't mind taking a look at it, it just feels unusually tight. I'm scared they're gonna break.
Oh, of course. Is there a doctor's office around these?
Not internally. We can go to Santony. It's not a problem.
I think there's a washroom or something in the roadhouse.
Yes.
Possibly use that.
I believe there is, yes. Rhodes does not have a doctor's office. There's talk that they might put one in, but I'm not too sure. Mm-hmm. It seems to be very stuck at the moment.
Well, can head up to one of the rooms in there and give it a look. Make sure everything is all right.
All right, it's in a spot where it moves a lot, and I don't sit still, Eagle.
The back is also hard to check upon by yourself, so...
Like I said... Ooh, Restrad is fast, holy shit!
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dilton's got the long legs.
Ow, I shouldn't have done that, fuck. This is something... Yes, Listen! Listen, listen. This is what I'm talking about. I don't sit still. I act and then realize. Okay.
I'm pulling your chain.
All right.
So there's a bedroom in the back that has a change room, but there also is a washroom with a bathtub upstairs.
It is up to you, wherever you are comfortable.
We can go into the bedroom. It's a bit more spacious than the bathtub.
That's fine.
But no, me jumping over the fence is a prime example is why I need you to look at it. I don't sit still.
You can go ahead and have a seat wherever you would like.
Let me just set my stuff down real quick. I think nope, I might be able to sit on this. Let's see. That works. I wasn't sure if we could utilize this bed, but apparently we can.
Well, that was all the better. I can go back here and make sure you are all right.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure he did a good job, but it's just when I move, it just feels unusually tight, but I'd never really had stitches in my back, so.
You know what, before I begin, I'm going to check on something with Esperanza. Just a moment.
That's fine. Bless her heart. I love Esperanza. I wasn't sure if I could actually sit on this, but apparently you can.
Apologies about that.
No, you are fine, Eagle. Like I said, it's not life or death, so.
But I'm all too familiar with medical discomfort, and I hate to know that you might be having a bit of a tight time in the back.
Like I said, I've never had stitches in the center of my back on my shoulder, yes. But so.
Let me see here.
Does he need me to do it again?
Okay. It seems the stitches have been done well enough, but like you said, they've been threaded a little tightly. Fortunately, it looks like there's a little bit of give here on the end. They have left some extra length after the knot, so I can get in there and adjust them.
Okay, this is good. Like I said, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to, but I felt like I should be able to move my arms without feeling a pull like that.
You know, I would still recommend not to,
I will try my best not
stretch too greatly, of course. But
I will try my
at the same
best.
time, it should not be, what is it? It should not feel overly tense if you are, just going about normal things.
Yes, I'll try my best not to jump over stuff like that. I just
You
forget.
notice, slip of the mind. Not too big a deal.
I don't sit still that often, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and. Just going to let these get a little loose.
Oh, I love
There we go.
the noises.
All right. I'm just going to make sure to tie this off properly here.
Hello, Izzy.
Okay. Go ahead and give your arms a stretch out. Let me know if that feels comfortable or
Knock,
not.
knock, knock.
Oh, I'll see
Hold
you.
on.
Better, I found her.
Hello. Huh?
I will do you one better. I found her.
Oh. All right.
It feels a lot better. Thank you, Eagle.
Did I?
Of course. Did you what?
Did I grow again?
No. You seem at your normal height. Are you feeling well? You've been all over the place with growing and shrinking.
I don't know.
Do you need a glass of water?
I'll see you.
Hold on.
Whoa, my treatment was not that bad, was it?
I was grabbing my stuff, Eagle.
Joking, I was joking.
No, it wasn't that bad. No.
Gee, the payments some doctors get around here, hey?
Da-da-da-da-da. Huh, I'm just going insane.
Probably. Very likely.
Oh, and she is down.
I think there is something wrong with me. You have never been taller than me.
See, I'm not.
Okay, yeah, I feel taller as well. I'm about the same height as you, Koita. That's not.
No, I am.
Wait, are you
Like
shorter?
Right now, and that is
I
not.
definitely am.
Okay, do I seem normal to everyone else? Because I feel taller.
No.
You seem taller than normal.
Oh,
Think about it.
yay! I think I'm gonna take a quick nap. Maybe.
You could try adjusting your clothing.
I was gonna
about.
say just.
Oh,
just
okay.
fix your
Let's
clothes.
see.
I'm not doing it.
I don't really give a shit. Oh wait, that worked.
there we go,
Okay.
yeah.
Woo! I felt odd for a second.
Did everyone just wake up funky?
Everyone, yeah, I don't know. I suppose everyone just woke up and got a back adjustment or something.
Oh, wait! I did get knocked unconscious by wolves this morning.
But I didn't. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, that is
I
the
didn't,
strange
and
thing.
Oquenda did not.
You were standing quite tall and nothing had happened to you.
Ah, that is weird. Well, we figured out the issue. I feel much better now. Oh, dear God!
Relax. Relax. Exhale.
All right, this feels a lot better now, yes.
Oh.
Interesting.
And it's times like this that I'm happy to be perfectly of average height. Don't have to worry about all these back adjustments.
Is Ike still outside, or did he head back to Saint Denis? You know?
I think he may be waiting for you.
There is a man sitting outside.
That's Ike. Ike, why didn't you tell me that I seemed a lot taller than normal?
I don't know. I don't see you as often. I just thought you had a growth spell.
Oh, I'm 20. I don't think I'm growing anymore, Ike.
Look, I ain't one to judge.
It's alright. I fixed it,
I
though.
was even though you had a growth spell, you're wearing new heels. I don't pay much attention.
It's alright. It's alright. He fixed it up quite a bit. I think, I might spend time with the rest of the evening with my family. Do you have anything else you need to do today? Or is that all that you have planned?
Well, anything with no plan is pretty much done, I guess.
Alright, I say we were very productive today.
Yeah, I think we were.
And the fact that Sean actually already had something similar that we hadn't planned in mind, and he was acting on it.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with it.
No, I actually like it.
Now that we know that the sheriffs really hold the final word on business ownership, it makes a lot more difference.
It does. I didn't know it was like a month and a week that the other sheriff gave. That's ridiculous.
Very much now, it's just 2 weeks.
And here's me just fucking freaking out over missing a day after the first to pay it.
Exactly.
My goodness.
Information to have.
It is. It's very good information.
Well, if you're gonna, I know your family's all back there, go for it. Oh, we're back to Saint Denis.
All right. It was nice seeing you. I'll try my best to stop by a bit more since my break is over. Wow, that was impressive.
What did I do?
You jumped over the railing of the
Oh, did I?
Yes. Not. Yes, you did.
You might be seeing.
Probably. Well,
it's fine. You go have fun with your family. I'll go back to Saint Denis.
No, okay.
Hanging around the Bastille or whatever.
Travel safe, Ike, okay?
Yeah, likewise. Be safe and all that. Try not to get lost.
Oh, yes, that'll be bad.
Saloon doors of people.
By the way, Atsila, I have a few things for you.
Oh.
Okay, what can I bombard you with? Oops, and these, and those. There's that. And
Ooh,
those.
these are beautiful.
And those.
Oh,
I figure if people don't want this big full bouquet, but just want a flower or two, you have some on hand.
That works out. Yes, those are quite nice. And if they want a flower that's not able to be picked and put in your pocket, we still got those, so.
Exactly. So there, little variety for you.
What though? Appreciate it.
Of course.
had an eventful morning. Woke up, went to check telegrams, immediately got attacked by a pack of wolves. Then had several business meetings.
Oh, lovely. Sounds like you have had an eventful day.
Yes.
What's wrong, Diana?
Eh?
You have a sad, kicked puppy look.
I'm trying to quit drinking.
Ah.
Sorry, kid.
Aw.
She'll be all right.
I'm sure she will.
She's starting to get a replacement addiction for blackened raspberries.
I see. Could be worse.
Well, at least it is fruit.
One thing I like about this outfit is that I can just throw on a jacket and a skirt and it's ready for Santini.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I could ever do a dress.
I love dresses, that's why I have it set up to where I can just unbutton it and fold it and put it away if I want to use pants. But, yes. I got tired of going to the clothing store every time I need a situation that requires pants.
I have just had a single idea that might convince you to wear one for one reason.
What?
You could hide a weapon in there.
There are plenty of places I can hide a weapon that do not require a skirt.
I mean, it's harder to hide a long arm rifle unless you have something big and flowy like a dress.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Where do you hide the weapon under the skirt?
Along your leg.
You could strap it to your thigh. Mm-hmm.
Huh. You'd have to be a little careful about how you were walking, but would
Just
work.
use a cane and pretend you have a limp.
That could definitely work, yes.
But no, if I'm gonna have weapons, I want people to see what's gonna be causing their downfall.
That is fair.
Besides, I have an awkward time trying to walk in dresses. They're too cumbersome.
Yes, I can understand that. That's why I say skirts and dresses are not suited for all occasions. But
And I hate trying to ride a horse with one.
I've gotten used to it. It is easier that I've switched it out with pants underneath, though, but you know, still I've gotten used to it.
I feel like you would have to have a dress with a lot of allowance in the middle to be able to do it comfortably at all.
I alter my skirts. So, it works.
Oh, Atsila. We have added a new member to our tribe.
Oh, have we?
Mm-hmm. I think you've had a chance to meet him once or twice. Be Ranger Boone.
Oh, did he officially decide, or?
He has officially decided, and we spoke on it. I had him stand before the majority of the tribe that was present, that had had chances to interact with him, and they are happy to welcome him, so he is now new blood.
That's great news. That is good to hear. It's something that I needed to hear from the day I've had.
Anything
I've
you wish
met
to
this
talk about?
person.
Oh, it's nothing bad. The meetings were all good things. We're trying to bring more light and better things to Santini and the businesses there. So that's fine with that. I'm just talking about waking up, going to check telegrams, get surprised by a pack of wolves, me thinking there was only one half asleep still, you know, that's the situation. I was not more than 10 minutes awake. I was not ready for that.
I would not be either.
I got one, and then the other two, three, I don't know, were like, gotcha, psych. And I'm like, fuck.
think, Espy, you had a chance to meet Ranger maybe once or twice.
Where?
Were you there when we found him right outside of the camp?
Wolves
I can't
had chased him
remember
in.
if
Oh, actually, no.
Ow.
Yes. What horse were they riding?
I don't recall at the moment.
yeah, I think he was on just the little Morgan or something. He was pretty fresh into state that first time we saw him.
I think I did remember what you're talking about. I just can't remember which one that
Yeah, me
one
either.
was in the group.
If you've seen him recently, he rides a horse that looks strikingly similar to Teoton.
Uh-huh. A little bit of black mixed in with his mane.
And believe a fully black tail.
Huh.
He's a decent enough fellow. I don't mind his company.
Yeah.
He's a good lad.
I've had a few conversations with him, so.
And he is half Comanche by blood. His mother was Nomina. But he never got to know her. So he is looking to learn what he feels should have been his path had his mother lived.
I am sure that he will find what he's looking for.
Well, he feels he already has. He says he has felt more welcomed and more at home than he has ever done so in his life than with us.
I've a feeling that most of what he was looking for was a community. The place that he spoke about coming from sounded very cold and disconnected.
Work and earn your keep or starve.
And I mean, one must still know how to pull their own weight around these parts, but
Oh,
it
absolutely.
is less of a threat looming over your head. Well, I don't imagine we wish to sit around roads all night, seeing where anyone is wishing to go.
I never have plans. Actually, the meetings I had today weren't planned either. Ike was like, oh, I set something up. You want to sit in with it? Considering? I'm like, yes, I'll sit in with it. So. So I never wake up with plans. Even these meetings were like, oh, yep, let's do this.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
At risk of sounding again like a reread book, I know Mato and Tala had done some herding with the cattle, so they may be ready for another go by now if anyone wishes to do some ranch work, or, again, someone has a better idea. I am all ears.
I don't mind either way.
Well then, adventure awaits. Although we should be very cautious with the word adventure. It's almost as cursed as the Q word.
That's true.
My mother has a
Someone
story
says
about that.
adventure, someone else ends up with a broken leg.
Well, my mother's explanation for the word adventure. Adventure means we will be out on a 3-hour-long journey. We will make at least 3 new friends, possibly 1 enemy, and a lifelong lesson we may come to regret.
Oh my.
That sounds about right. Of course. You still can't hear me. Then... Osta. Ow! Jesus. Hello to you too.
If not Broadway Echo, or we could make it a double.
Yeah.
Nah, that is fine. Poor boy has something on his plate. I suppose we could always see what happens if we pop in at Blackwater or Valentine. Seems there's always at least one thing to draw our attention as we pass through.
This is true. Let's go be nosy.
Huh?
That That's my favorite pastime. I work in Saint Denis. There's a lot of things to be nosy about there.
And most of the things that you wish to be nosy about come to you.
Mm-hmm.
I find that if you work in any establishment, people that come in and out. But yes, people seeking services, I find that information passes far more freely than any saloon.
Mm-hmm. I know when there's weddings coming up before anyone else does, when someone fucked up and they got their wife or significant other pissed at them.
Oh, so you deal with the I messed up and I need flowers to fix it.
Yes, I do. And then I be like, oh no, what did you do? And then they eventually tell me as I'm putting together the bouquet and taking their order. It's quite interesting.
Nobody ever said most men were smart.
That is true, yes.
I think I can count on 1.5 of my fingers that I have met intelligent men. My father being one of them. That poor soul behind us being the other.
The poor soul.
I only say poor soul because he actually decided he wanted to court me.
Oh.
So, he's mine now. Poor thing.
Yes, I had suspicions. He was like, is it that obvious? I'm like, Eagle, you might as well have a sign above your head at this point. Yes, it's that obvious. Although I can't...
made a point to never show affection around others. Just
Whether or not, I'm kind of quick on to pick up on small little things.
But even now, I still have to be cautious because he has to speak to my father first.
Ah, yes.
Most other people are free to court whomever they choose. I am the daughter of a chief. I have obligations.
I can understand that. Although I kind of ran away from mine, but we're not really going to go into that right now.
Sometimes a better life is the one that is waiting for you outside your front doors.
She learned enough of a lesson of us telling her off that she decided to stop acting like a strange little watcher in the dark.
Who are we telling off?
We were talking about...
Oh, the one upon the rise as we were hurting, huh? Strange creature.
Was mentioning that I had been keeping my eye out for the past couple days, but haven't seen any other signs of her recently, which is probably for the best.
I still find it interesting that she felt the need to tell us we are safe. Of course we're safe. There's 4 of us and 1 of you. We're not afraid of you. But we would like you to stop leering and lurking over us.
The only thing we are probably afraid of is how to explain what would become of her if she tried to start anything.
Oh no, we found her like this. Oh no.
You see, she was looming for repeated times after we told her to go away. She aimed a gun at us. Which I had actually seen her do for a split moment.
All bets would be off.
So, where are we going? Are we heading to Valentine or Blackwater? Valentine. Alright.
I want to cause problems on purpose.
You what?
I'm trying my hardest not to do something stupid. I have stitches I don't want break, so I gotta try my best not to do something stupid.
That's fine, just sick me on them.
Well, it's not so much that. It's more the fact that I forget I have them and I go and jump over things and...
And then the next thing you feel is this sudden little ding and ow.
Exactly. Considering one is in the middle of my back.
There's nothing like trying to get a stretch in and breaking into a full run. The next thing you notice.
My father can do this thing with his tongue where it sounds like a drop of water.
Ah, I know the noise you were speaking of. I've heard people make it.
It is
I can't do this.
Those squirrels were really playing with their lives there.
Eagle hit a deer.
The deer veered into my path. I was moving in a completely straight line.
We were riding, just the two of us, and a doe just went between us and rode with us for a while, and then
Yeah, it was just running right alongside us. I did not adjust my pace or turn.
Up to the right.
Deer veered to the right and smashed itself on Tiotan's front.
Oh dear.
She got up and ran away. It was fine.
She got up, it's fine.
I am feeling very attacked right now.
You are. You should feel that way. I guess I'm just feeling hostile.
Goodness. Such
sass from a person whose diapers I changed.
That's how you know you raised them right.
I suppose you're right.
They have lived long enough to sass you. You've done something correctly.
Mark of achievement. You have gone from giving me shit of one kind to giving me shit of an entirely another.
I can give you shit of the other kind if you want.
Do
I
not.
prefer the other kind.
No.
Be careful, Diana. In a few years, it'll be his turn.
What
In a few years? Oh my god.
I am not that old.
No, my apologies.
I'm very.
I'm gonna separate you two now.
No, well, I am upset with you now. That was uncalled for.
Actually, it was quite funny.
Yeah, you kind of. That was kind of absolute destruction. It's very well placed, but ouch.
I'm sorry. I will make it up to you later.
I am sure.
Which means I need to go to the store and get. Eh. For me, it is not so much age, it is who you are.
The salt and pepper there, I know. With the wrinkles and the pea skin. The creak in the bones.
So,
and the
Eagle,
bones.
we didn't see anything. We didn't see anything.
What?
We didn't see anything, so nothing happens. Yes, if anything were to happen, nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
I'm uncomfortable.
Oh my god, how did you take that? She insulted you. I was saying if you did anything, I would say, oh, what happened? Nothing, okay.
Are you implying I would abuse my child?
I never said such a thing. You're the one who said it.
I mean, I would. But... Wow.
Just
not the
Your mom.
She would laugh.
I'll tell her some other stuff and she won't laugh about that.
No, you will not.
Oh, wait, is that
I think it's ginseng.
the American ginseng?
It's Alaskan.
Oh.
Ah, the disappointment sigh.
3, 2, 1. Pick. Nice.
Perfectly timed.
Though I do think I did find some American earlier.
Huh. It's a shame. I don't know that the Alaskan ginseng really has any medical uses currently.
It's good for food, I think. One ginseng over the other. One for medical, the other for food.
That is fair enough. I'm sure it would make for a fine tea.
Possibly. At least it's not ginger.
I'm not a big fan of ginger.
This stuff is very spicy.
It has a way of making you forget tastes for a moment.
I can't taste anything. All I taste is pain.
Fresh ginger. Tastes like suffering. Thank you.
Tastes like suffering. I love it.
Anybody actually like ginger?
I think
No.
it is good as a small bit into some cooking, but not on its own.
It is a nice little ingredient, but any of those people who claim that, like, oh, I will have a little slice of ginger as a palate cleanser between my blah blah blah, they are
A
just
palate cleanser? What are they cleansing? A whole new row of taste buds?
Soul.
Soul purging their food.
I swear my horse has 2 speeds. Walk and get the fuck out of here.
I know a horse like that. His speeds were, can you please hurry it the fuck up? And, oh my god, where are we going? Please stop, I'm going to die. And then he became my horse and learned how to ride normally because I don't use spurs.
There are a great many people who.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna have a spontaneous nap there for a second. We're good.
I thought you were too. But that would be Mabura. He belonged to somebody else, and he was not a good owner. There are still scars in his sides from
Oh,
spurs.
that poor baby.
That is my Breton, huh?
That poor baby.
Well, he has found his way into more caring hands now.
Mm-hmm. But it also explains why he's so fearless.
He's already seen how hell looks.
That's fair.
Oh, this might get a little dusty.
Oh, is there something happening?
Not to my knowledge.
I am
Interesting.
getting flagged down by the postman, so
We can
perhaps
wait.
I'll give it a quick check, and then we can head out if it is nothing concerning us.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Oh. Oh, that's an actual person. I thought that was a local. I'm such a dip. I think we found the people.
It is entirely possible.
Osio.
Okay then.
Bye.
We're waiting for Eagle to finish talking. Broken Toe Skates.
Broken Toe Skates subscribed to the channel.
I don't know who that is. Is that Broken Toe Joe? Okay. Osio Wato. I think he took too long.
We just decided to take a spontaneous break in the middle of the road.
I believe this is a you cannot know what to do. You are not my real dad.
May as well be your real dad. I've owned you for longer than...
You've owned me.
That poor horse.
Honestly, I've had Tiotan for since before you were born. Don't ask me how that works, but here
I
it
mean,
is.
this horse I ride is a little older than me.
I mean, most horses, as long as they're well cared for, can live into their 30s.
Uh-huh.
So, it is not too unusual.
Tiotan here lives on a very healthy diet. And he gets his exercise. Anyway, as the news stands, there was a shootout again.
What? Here?
Currently involving Van Horn,
nice,
the Callaways, and some other third group. And folks were looking for doctors. And I suppose by now Apollo has been tending to things. Thing is, I'm not sure if I would be able to go in and offer much help at all, considering how much dust there seems to be kicking up over there on the main road.
Well, it doesn't hurt to go and check. Besides, the dust that we might be seeing is just a warning that it's getting dusty.
It is possible.
You can at least pass through the main street.
Mm-hmm.
I will meet you there. I have to think real quick.
Of course.
All right, guys, I will be right back. I think I heard someone knock on the door. Okay, I am back. It was ice cream. I got ice cream. Yum. Let's go. Super good. Wait.
Hello, I think that maybe I have left my code or something.
Teoton up for a little ways. Speak to Apollo.
But I can do my best to minimize the, issues.
Of course.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
What'd I miss?
If you end up needing a spare set of hands, let me know. I am a registered bounty hunter, so.
Yeah, we don't have any bounties on them yet, but soon.
I hope it's
I
not
mean,
the case,
you
but
can deputize me in an
sometimes,
emergency.
these things have been happening recently.
I'm sure that's a good
Going to let Teoton go and graze so he does not contribute so much.
Alright. I'll stick with you.
I am so glad she ran in the direction I was hoping she would.
I usually find horses run in the direction you are facing.
My horses
Most
don't. I don't. Mine don't.
Oh, well.
Oreo. It's Oreo ice cream. I got Oreo ice cream. As they're dealing with medical stuff, that's not a jailist thing, so she's just gonna sit out here and wait.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard you have to come in and send us things around here.
Yeah, well, I said, you know what, man, I gotta run to town real quick. I gotta pick up some salt.
Telegram man flags you down. Of course, you know what it's like. No, you knew we should stick around for people and stuff.
Yeah, they told me that, and all it was one guy with a grade. So, I don't know. That being said, though, they did say some people had headaches, so that they could very much change here in a minute.
I've heard now it is 3 separate stories. First, I'm hearing there was a standoff, 3 parties involved.
It's delicious.
Someone had their hands down. Then multiple people are wounded, and treatment. You were trying to hold things down yourself. Next what is that? Alan?
Yeah.
He speaks to me about you knew we'd stick around for a little while. I have this feeling. I don't quite know that one person caught a grave. They've been treated, and things have calmed down. I'm not seeing much of a need for all of us.
Ice cream, ice cream.
For, as you said, the next hour.
Ice cream emoji. It's fine, Joe. You're good.
I want people to do that too.
You know, I can.
We're not errand boys.
Things have been picking up here and there recently. At the same time, medical staff are not kiosks. There may be trouble elsewhere that we need to tend to. Other people who are in need of treatment.
That's how it is.
I suppose I'm trying to balance the sense of wishing to help with
We just listening in on this conversation.
every time there is an overreaction of fear from people.
Why do you think I don't worry about a lot of things? I'm so used to this. I mean, honestly, I could deal with about 5 people at once. That's the most of my ability. But I don't do that with this anymore. Hello. Hello. I know he walked out. But
There's just way too many people in there, and that's why I'm staying outside.
have you heard any of the reasons behind why she just started shooting? I mean, nobody said anything, but it always is because of stupidity.
He's right. It is because of stupidity.
You're not seeing how much of this represented the people required permits to own weapons.
I'm thinking you would have riots in the streets, and people realize, oh, I cannot carry my guns around the streets. I guess kind of nonsense to do. Even though I can point to a great many people living around these parts who ought not to have their hands anywhere near a weapon. I can name 7. Right off the top of your head. Right off the top of my head. How was your holiday?
Alright, be safe, huh?
I know you're fine.
Bye.
Don't know the same way, but you know. Oh well. Let's go here and there every night. Sometimes eat some family, make some food, get a pills. What? Did Santa bring you presents? Oh yes, you climbed right down the chimney into hole at me. Scary.
Ha!
Hello.
That was suspicious.
We will remain nearby for the next little while in case this happens.
Did y'all see those 2 guys run?
Take the time to get salt, man.
Yeah, a bit suspicious.
Now looking forward to meeting you.
No, hey, Joe, we'll encourage people not to get into gunfights in the future. This is excellent.
Oh, I'm a cook, so.
I'll have you.
Hmm.
I like this one. But you got lying.
I'm sure I could get them.
I'm eavesdropping. There's just way too many people in there, and Angela is not medicine, so she's like, that's not my place. Plus, I'm eating ice cream right now. Delicious. Right away.
You know, so might be the first time I met you.
And the law of the state doing an excellent job making sure that porch doesn't fly away. Like, top tier, 10 out of 10. Beautiful, beautiful holding that porch down. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
I'll keep you now.
It was quite majestic.
I think I burned that out. Let's be honest.
That is unfortunate. I like that outfit.
No. I get called very many names for it. I'm never wearing it. Oh my. Milkman.
It was the wrong kind of house. I didn't understand this.
Oh, those are the 2 guys I saw running. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Oh, I'm sure it was more recent. You probably remember the first conversations that we had with all that. Every time someone meets me, it's somehow cursed.
Oh my god, it's a fucking donkey. What is happening in this town?
You were warning me about the luxury back or trying to convince me? Warning you about the luxury back. I was running to the Blackwater River.
What is even going on in this town?
I already know the hauntings that happen in this bathroom. have to write it down.
God, I love people watching.
I called for a nice man to come and give me
I freaking love people watching. Yeah, nice, Joe. That's awesome.
I still remember you tried to, you did. You coerced me into taking it back. Specifically, I got a very normal looking and fully dressed person, and so I will take this victory and never have one of these back again. Because if I have to sit in a bathtub and some man walks in immediately as the day he was born to try and clean me, I'm going to sit down to people. Agreed.
I tried it again, and I got
That's funny.
a gentleman who looks like he should be a pig farmer.
Oh my.
That's too funny.
I do first like to sit with the picture of being painted, and secondly how quickly I seem to understand that picture.
You're welcome.
Eagle is scarred for life now, y'all.
No, what do you...
Don't pay for the luxury one.
This conversation went from 0 to a 10 very quickly.
Either that or we'll hear a gunshot from the fellow and we'll have to explain why there's probably a dead naked man about to be in the bathroom.
That wouldn't be the first time.
This conversation is just too good. Too good.
Every time that I found a dead naked man shot in the bathhouses, I would have 8 nickels.
This is very specific amount.
A dead naked man. My God, what is this conversation? What is happening?
I'm getting old and I can't hear anything. Mom was telling me she could hear riders outside of the house, and everybody else could hear it, but I couldn't. And so I think I'm getting old.
Getting old.
When was the last time you seen it? Also, how old are you?
I don't know. This is my birthday.
You know what? I have no place to talk. I don't know my exact age either.
I don't know, probably 30 something.
I guess I'm one of the fortunate ones. My brother and I are 32. I can't tell. You have a photo.
Someone sawing something really fucking loudly.
I have a feel fully gray hair just took me out.
You want to hear there's treatment for that now?
Yeah, it's called a 12 days. Put me out. I'll die pretty before I...
I'm that pretty, he says. I'm gorgeous! Yes, yes, you're looking gorgeous, honey.
Well, come on, you've got to hear it.
Yeah, and now we have...
God, I love listening to conversations.
That was
Stub your toe.
That's not a nice thing to say, Apollo.
Stub your toe, too.
Quite the conversation there, Eagle. I heard.
Poor Apollo. He really got,
I heard everything through the wall.
he's got to be transported to the battle ward now.
Yes, 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 he does.
Transport you to the morgue.
You wouldn't dare.
Yeah, the movie.
So I took a bath. I had to
Oh,
stop it
God.
very fast because I asked a gentleman to come in, and this Union soldier came in with one arm.
Ah,
and said, "Please
that
help a fellow
is
out."
a lot of horses.
I told
An old veteran came in and started begging you for change?
As you were taking a bath? Wait! That is... okay.
Of all the things I would have expected you to return and say, that was the last.
Oh. Wasn't me.
There's breaking stuff over there.
That's a common occurrence here.
To be fair, those windows, if you breathe on them just right, they'll fall apart, so...
I swear they are
my
made of
gosh.
sugar glass or something.
Wait, I can do that?
I don't know, Apollo. Why don't you go try?
No.
Joaquin will have to replace it. Don't do that.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, I gotta do it.
Reflection. I'm done.
It just
That's
registered, Apollo. That took a second.
I
Wow.
He's just tearing you apart.
It is because he refuses to get the snow BCS.
It's a gift. It's a gift.
All right. If I'm gonna go look and see if I have that outfit. If I have that outfit, you know what? Here, come on. We're going. Come on.
What?
And she springs out of the chair.
Why did you whistle for your horse? He was right behind you. Oh, this ought to be good.
I do. I don't want to see that.
This has to be good.
Hey, Eagle, you should go take a bath.
Why?
Stink.
How? What?
Go ask for a nice lady to come in.
I don't want to.
No, I don't have it.
Oh, what a
I
shame.
don't have it anymore. I know. You know what? I'll make a more modern Paulo version of that outfit.
An updated take.
I'll do that. Hello.
Hey, sorry.
Hi, welcome to Valentine.
Thank you.
May I take your pet, sir?
Stop.
May I take
What the fuck? I fucking love Apollo.
Valentine, you have to rectify. You mean like a weenie? May I take your hat, sir?
I know a core would help me straighten out my life, sir.
Oh my. Stop talking. Look at this nonsense man walking off, saying his nonsense things.
May I take your pen?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That was quite
That
impressive.
was theatrical.
I'm nothing if not dramatic.
Especially with your head bent at that angle, I have concerns.
Hold in your hand.
That sounded like a very anti-intellectual thing to say.
Sounds like
I'm sorry. It sorry, Tiana. It sounded like you were trying to insult someone but failed.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Readings for squares. Come on, guys. Let's go spit at pigeon. I don't know what kids do nowadays.
You think they spit
I'm
at
sure it's
pigeons?
not spitting at pigeons.
You know, I know a song like that.
Spit at pigeons, spit at pigeons, hit pigeons.
No, worse.
Encore.
I wish I was a little English sparrow.
Oh god, this one.
I wish I was a little English sparrow. I would sit upon a steeple and shit on all the people.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Hold on, write this down. I'm singing this for Ilana's anniversary. 'Cause I need this.
We must must hear the last line, please. I will behave.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. No, you gotta sing it again because we laugh. Go on.
You know what? I can't see you. I wish I fucking. I hate you.
Go on.
You're the worst.
You're making this very difficult.
Am I? Right. Go on.
I got him, Cola, you can.
Not doing anything.
It's me again, Mark.
If he dies,
You're
I have to
holding me
hire
so low.
someone
My
else.
thighs are burning.
My thighs are burning.
Look how low she is holding me. This is unbelievable. It is like a wall sit. She's not even trying to sing.
I don't know. I think this is quite entertaining.
Oh, is this because I'm not singing? Okay.
I feel so supported right now. Thanks.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wish I was a little English sparrow. I wish I was a little English sparrow. I would sit upon a steeple and shit on all the people. I wish I was a little English sparrow. There, let him go.
I wish I was a flying duck.
She literally held him
Just couldn't
hostage
give
until
a
you
fuck.
sang.
Well, the one about the bar is so much worse.
We're not singing that one.
Nope.
Is he dead?
My legs.
No, I think he was just in a squatting position that he's not used to.
You're not used to being on your knees, Flying Eagle?
Not used to being held down so low.
You'll find someone,
Flying
it's
eagle,
okay.
not squatting dog.
I mean, technically, he has someone.
You dog.
What? I'm trying to make an innuendo.
I'm familiar with the ways of the dog.
Are you now?
That explains the fleas.
It's my preferred style, what you would say. I'm going back to the office.
He thinks he's safe there. It's kind of cute.
Suddenly I'm feeling like a chicken drive.
Oh! I would love that. Yes, I would fucking love that.
I don't think you were there for Chicken Drive. It was quite amusing.
I don't think I was, but it sounds fun.
It is the only way to deal with chickens once they have arrived in your coop. After all, who wants to do a full-on transportation and sale of chickens? It's so much
Well,
easier
it's
to just take them out for a drive.
You know, I find they make the same sound alive as they do when they're dead.
You ever heard a turtle sound?
And what's this, Apollo? The fuck?
The turtle.
Is it now?
Sound.
Tell us how you know about the sound.
What the fuck was that?
There was a turtle. Did you not see it?
Oh, who was?
Look, it's right behind you. No,
Are
it's
you
right
okay?
behind.
Have you been taking your medication, Apollo?
What do you mean? Turtle behind you. Look, it's right there behind you. Oh my gosh, you just missed it. It's right there.
I don't wish ill on people, so I'm not going to. But that was uncalled for and unnecessary. I'm quite frankly disappointed. Not upset,
Good.
just disappointed.
Good.
One of our great doctors of the state, ladies and gentlemen.
Making turtle sounds for people.
Last time I met that man, I think he flirted with me.
What?
Did you just say you put cheese in someone's shoe?
I'm gonna put it in his. I'm not allowed to threaten people like in a actual threatening way, so I have to threaten them with weird things.
Apollo, I have 2 words for you.
What?
Shoe milk.
So if you put milk in someone's shoe and they
No,
walk
no,
around
no.
with the milk in their shoe, does that
No,
make
no,
it
no.
butter?
That's not what that means.
Does that make it butter?
Yeah, well, does that
Shoe
churn
milk.
it so it eventually becomes butter?
No, shoe milk is where you wear your shoes for so long without sock on, and this wet, damp gooiness gathers in your shoe, and you take it out and squeeze it.
Oh, like
Will you please say these things?
Didn't leave the house.
I'm just trying to live in peace.
Get stuck.
to get salt
And then get
on
stuck.
with dip cheese.
All right, I heard that. Don't ever say that word. Look, it's flying eagle.
It's 2 words. I see that.
Seiko.
Hello, how are you?
I'm alright. We are standing on vigil in case some kind of nonsense happens, but I have a feeling we're probably going to be alright.
Oh, why are you bugging me?
Come converse.
Text.
What the hell was that?
Okay. I guess that means get off my horse.
Yep, it does.
Am I the only person who just had their eardrums burst?
No,
I heard it.
heard it.
Just ignore it.
Okay.
What the fuck is that on that carriage?
Mm-hmm.
Flying Eagle, I put a few notes on the medical files that you had. Nothing major. Just stuff that I
I
have
think,
to enforce with everybody.
yeah, I need to write up the official death report for that Mr. Morris, and then I will offer my apologies with, yeah, I've been meaning to write the follow-up instructions I've given to patients, but lately these things have been a little hectic.
No worries. Like I said, it's really not a huge issue. Stuff that I have to enforce with everybody, so
That is fair
it's one of
enough.
those things. And then yeah, as far as the death report goes, obviously, basically the information you have in the medical file would just be transferred over. So
Just
nothing is
essentially
really
rewrite
ethical.
in the appropriate file.
Right.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
We already did
Yeah.
the autopsy.
We at least did our best with it. Anyway.
Hush.
Do I want to know?
It's a little hard to explain. If you ever want to get into autopsies, I'll let you know.
Maybe.
Fun.
Maybe another time.
Did he just say it's fun?
And then get into coroner work like me, and you can glue people's eyes shut.
Pass.
And this is the guy who just went out to get salt and got stuck.
Stop it.
I got stuck doing my job.
Well, lesson learned. Don't go out and get salt. I mean, shoot.
How dare I go out for a very menial thing literally down the street and then get taken.
At least it was not cigarettes. Right?
That's true. It was salt.
Went out to get that.
Oh.
Can you sing the song again?
Yeah.
It's funny.
You heard it twice. You should know it by now, Apollo. You heard it twice.
I know, but I can't do it without laughing.
That seems like a you problem.
You have to hear this, Lana. It's a song about a bird. Alright.
Is it
Song about a bird,
English
huh?
sparrow?
About a sparrow.
Okay.
Please sing it. You're bad.
Apollo, stop forcing people to do things they don't want to do.
It was funny.
I was gonna say something else, but I'm gonna shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking
How
mouth.
I wish I was a little English sparrow. How I wish I was a little English sparrow. For I would sit upon the steeple and shit on all the people. Oh, how I was a wish.
You did pretty good.
How I wish I could sing a fucking song.
Shit on all the people. Okay. Yeah. You know what?
That
That
is as
song
good as
brings
you're
up a
going
good
to
point. I wish I could shit on people.
Okay. Alright, I don't...
Not
Okay.
in a literal term, Apollo. You fuckwit.
Don't take my fucking slang
No.
and use it as your own.
I do what I want.
It's bullshit.
It's the mother of your children. I do what I want.
Yeah, but no, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Bullshit.
I'm taking the
calling
kids with me and I'm sleeping without you.
All right, Apollo, I look forward for you to stopping by the flower shop to get an apology.
Nope.
No, it will happen eventually.
Nope, I'll just stay at the other house.
Once again, I repeat. Looking forward to seeing you soon, Apollo.
What makes you think that I was wrong here?
You're always in the wrong.
Fair. You as well. But not this time.
That defies the statement, you're always in the wrong.
Not only that, but your name starts with A. You are not on a good list.
What? What are you doing?
It just means you're at the top.
Top of what?
The list, alphabetically speaking.
So
Your name
you're
starts with
always
A.
first to be spotted.
Exactly. You are always.
I'm not. No, I'll be fine. I am not. I don't have to get flowers or anything.
Wow, you know where the shop... Yes, she did. You know where the shop is?
She is taking the kids. That was very concerning.
Well, Apollo, you know where the shop is. Just either send a telegram to me, Ike, or Merriweather, and we can take care of you.
Oh no.
Am I the only...
Somebody got a cat run over?
Am I the only one who didn't really get triggered by that?
You're too small to be triggered.
Woo!
I am still just fine.
I think I know what's happened. Eagle shielded it from my ears. That's what happened.
Are you calling him fat?
No, he's just taller than me. But it's not that hard to do.
Calling him fat.
Well, I did call him old once.
Wow.
You were there when I did it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that is flying Guatemala eagle.
What?
I don't know your middle name. I just wanted to add a middle name.
Do not have one.
Oh, same.
Apollo.
If I do, I hope very much that it is not Guatemala.
Guatemala.
It's a cool name,
It is not my name, though.
but it could be.
But it is not.
But it could.
I already have to deal with the silly misnomers that the Grizzly Creek people are forcing upon me, so...
What are they saying?
I will not repeat them.
I know
do
Apollo's
not
middle
wish to
name.
encourage them.
Apollo digging his own grave gate.
Well, wait, are they saying something that's genuinely a problem, is my point.
Not particularly. It is...
I just don't think he likes it.
There are certain times where I will accept here and there's as a measure of endearment. But when people replace my name entirely, the novelty wears off quickly.
Oh, they're being dicks. Okay, yeah, that's not cool. No. Just point them out to me, and I'll find them.
If it continues, I will let you know.
Yeah, let me or Lana know, because that's not gonna happen on anyone's watch.
Huh.
Wait, are people being dicks to you?
It is coming from a misplaced sense of endearment. I am trying at the moment to be gentle about reminding folks of what my name is. But if it continues and I need not be so gentle, then I will make you aware.
Oh no. Do we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Okay, I remember. Okay, I remember people. I definitely know the names of our staff.
Can we help you, sir?
Hello, sir.
You're my favorite.
This is
Don't let
Mr.
anyone tell
Fighty
you
from in front of the doctor's office. You gonna move along? Yeah, good enough.
Bye, Joe. Thank you for stopping in, hun.
Watch out for that man. He starts fist fights.
I
Can
am.
never finish them. What did you say, Aquita?
He starts fistfights, I end them.
Ah. I think that is the problem. He always ends up waiting on someone else to finish that fight. Can never, settle one. Well, I dare to say it is...
Dad, I'm cold.
Probably, if something kicks up again...
We can travel.
Yeah,
No
you
need
can
to-
always... The
We will
rain is
let
really
people
going to
know
start
that we
stirring
are,
up the schmud.
Let's let at least people know that we are moving on so they're not running around in a panic that we're not here.
Of course.
Just letting you know we were going to be moving on time from now. If anything else comes up, you can feel free to send me something.
I fucking hate that. I hate that so much.
Alright.
Going to go home.
Fuck Delvin, for fuck's sake.
Alright, you kicked me out of bed and you want to go home.
Yeah. I'm walking.
Do you mind if I ride with you for a moment?
Of course, you know.
See ya, Dream Chaser.
Oh, that is all right.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Probably gonna head back to the Banasok and finish up some chores.
Morning, man. Love you, kiddo. Good night.
Love you too.
I can't tell if I'm grateful that we seem to miss out on the chaos or annoyed that we're missing out.
It is a tough balance to strike. One wishes not to get in harm's way unduly, but at the same time, sometimes there are all these people that get away with nonsense, and you wonder, if I were there to help, would things perhaps have gone differently?
I think it's just that kaheka itch.
I understand. I will leave it up to
Signal flare?
you.
Alright. Come on.
Where are we going? I don't know where they're fucking going. I feel like a fucking third wheel. Okay, the music did stop. Okay, thank you. Oh, no, it's still going. Music didn't stop. It's still going. It just switched tracks. Music didn't stop. It just switched tracks.
Everything alright?
I do not know what kind of man Anderson Allen thinks I am, but I am not a private detective.
What?
I have received a message from that man who was asking us, if you would not mind sticking around for a while. He has said, if I do not send you a follow-up telegram in 30 minutes, I would need you looking up through Van Horn for us. This is a telegram for law.
It is.
Do you want to relay it? I know, they're around. You can send one to them.
I think I had seen a couple of law folk around there in the telegram office. I suppose at least I should ask if they've received similar telegrams, but...
It would be beneficial, as if this is resting solely upon your this is not your doing.
For sir, I don't know why he is, There seems to be some measure of familiarity he feels he has with me that I am not aware of.
It would appear so.
Let me see if,
Tell her name. I have received telegrams from her before.
thing is, I would wish to speak to her personally
Directly.
instead of having to make her run back here like some kind of messenger squirrel. think I see horses up at the office.
Alright then, you man.
I apologize. I feel like I'm leading some.
No, you're fine.
No, I blame this on
Ow, ow.
I mean, I am saying this in much the opposite way as I have heard people use it, but I don't know who he thinks I am.
It'll
Come on,
last
Bob.
a moment.
Sure.
Have you, in the past few minutes, received a telegram from Anderson Allen?
Only Sean McConnell and I know they're together.
Well, the man has recently sent me a message stating that if he does not send a follow-up in the next 30 minutes or so, that for some reason he would like me searching for him up in Van Horn. But I am not law, nor am I a private detective, so I do not feel this is something I should be doing.
How's this then? We also got the same telegram from Sean. The Callaways rode out in a wagon wearing armor, and presumably they're heading in that direction to, quote, handle things themselves. So,
oh dear God.
So, what we need is for me to be on standby for something bad happening. And Miss Riverwolf, yes, we will deputize you for such an event.
Interesting.
We appreciate the, well, the willingness to help. It does mean a lot.
Of course.
I do hope the same.
I suppose I would rather be on station for but a moment and make sure nothing happens than have disappeared and then suddenly people are without help who need it.
Make sure that if I join you, your instructions are explicitly clear. I am a Kaheka. I do things differently.
Right, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but if we do end up going out there with the intention of, well, helping Sean and Anderson not get killed, it might mean drawing your weapons. I'm sure you're fully capable of that.
I am.
Fun fact, people.
Didn't you say the turn of the hour?
After the turn of the hour, and 30 minutes after that.
Fun fact, people. The person who plays Edelweiss,
have a little bit to wait.
it's not a girl.
It is.
He does an amazing job.
The most nerve-wracking 30 minutes of my life today, so...
Just have a cigarette.
Atsila, if you do not wish to remain for this, I would recommend finding someplace safe for now.
Oh no, I was actually gonna lay down, so I was gonna head back home anyways.
Sorry to have you caught up in all of that for a time.
No, it is fine. I don't plan anything when I wake up.
At least we were able to pass a little bit of time in lighthearted nature here.
It is late for me anyways, so... Just be safe. I'm gonna head home.
Of course.
We will.
Sakumiya.
Sakumiya, and rest well.
But yeah, y'all, fun fact. The person who plays Edelweiss, I'm pretty sure, and I know who it is, the same person who plays Noena. And he is not a she, and he is not using a voice changer. That is his actual voice. I am, wait, he does it, oh my god, every time I hear that character, I'm like, dude, that's, your voice is just fucking amazing. I really want to go hunting, but I don't think that'd be wise right now. Not with everything that is happening. That and her stitches, of course. You know, the stitches. I think we should give Dream Chaser a bit of a run. Let's do that. Isn't he? He is fucking amazing, man. He is really good at what he does. I've been meaning to send Amory a telegram to check in on him to see how he's been doing and to see if maybe he would like to meet up and hang out one day. So instead of heading directly home, I should have sent a telegram while I was back in Valentine, but I'll do it now. Trying to. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh dear lord, that could have been so bad. Holy shit. My heart literally bounced out of my chest right there. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. I missed the tree and I run into a rock. Ow! Okay, yeah, no, she really needs to go to sleep. Oh dear God. Owie. It's not a me stream if I don't crash into something at least once, am I right? Fuck's sake, man. They can't leave me alone for 1 second. Literally can't leave me alone for 1 second. Oh my God. I missed the tree. Instantly faceplant because of a rock. I can't. I fucking can't, man. Ugh. It's a daily ritual at this point. If I don't at least crash into one thing a stream, did I even stream? Fuck me. Ow. Yeah, it's a big freaking oof. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy, man. Happens every single time. All right, let's head home before something else happens. Like, I knew my day was gonna start off interesting when those wolves attacked me. I knew it was. Like, I went, oh yeah, nap. Today's gonna be fun. And it was. It really fucking was. It just, god damn. Crazy, dude. Crazy. All right, let's head home. Jeez Louise, fucking insane. Avoids hitting a tree while jumping over a rock, then immediately proceeds to trip over a rock and faceplant into the dirt. See, and that's why Agil's like, I can't make any promises. I will try my best, but there's no promises on this shit. She's so fucking reckless. Like, well, I wouldn't say reckless. It's more of she doesn't like to stay still, and what that results in is some poor planning, especially if you're tired, which she is. The reason I'm in it this early is because I have a video I need to edit for my other channel. If you guys haven't already went and subscribed to that, go ahead and do that. It's linked in the community post. It's called it's a VR chat channel where I will be uploading different games that me and my friends from VR chat will be doing. Laser tag, Pac-Man, all kinds of fun stuff. I'll be editing in the first video that'll be going up. I have to make the in the outro and everything like that for it too. But yes, if you guys haven't already checked it out, please go ahead and do that. So please go check it out and follow it if that's something that you seem to have fun. Mind you, we get a bit lewd, so that one's gonna have a lot more heavy edit in, and I wanted to upload this to everyone, but I want to keep this channel solely focused on RDR2 roleplay content and the occasional Project Zomboid stream. So that's what I wanted to do with this one. But it's yeah, it's a really interesting channel. It's linked in my community tab. I'll also pin it onto a little icon for my on the bottom right corner of my banner as well after stream too. But I'll be going to edit that and doing VR chat stuff with that because I really want to do events and whatnot. I'm going to try to upload weekly there. Or so, as much as I can. It's not going to be as frequent here, but we will see what happens. The first one is going to be a laser tag where I kind of got a bit into some of it. We did capture the flag. I lost my thing. Yeah, you'll see. It's going to be great. And the community I'm a part of, they're awesome dudes. We just had a good old time no matter who was winning. So, yeah. We almost home. Home is in sight. It's such a beautiful thing. Let's go, Dream Chaser. Let's go. Gorgeous. My beautiful, beautiful. Oh, it's a fox. Oh, I missed it. Okay, cool. Whew. That could have been bad. There's a lot of things that is just could have been bad, shoulda, coulda, didn't type deal. So, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's send Dream Chaser off. Okay, everybody, I am going to leave that there. Stay tuned. We're going to see if we can do a redirect to another stream to keep the fun going because everyone knows how much we like to have fun over here. Let me pull this up. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Please stay tuned. We'll go ahead and get you redirected to another stream if possible. Have a good one.